microphone. Hope it was not the D-104 that knocked off the thing. We got back. We're good. We're back, guys. You guys lost the live stream. We're back on the live stream, guys.
Pennsylvania 5 and 9 close, but here also I would say some of the flowers for yourself because your modulation at this moment is top shelf into the island for sure. Hopeful is all out there around Pennsylvania, Erie, Pennsylvania. Number 1 equalizer on the island of Trinidad.
Okay. How about that number 1 equalizer, Trinidad, calling CKDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. We're trying. Calling CKDX, calling CKDX. How about that number 1 equalizer, Trinidad? Do you get a copy of 362, Knoxville, Tennessee?
Enjoy the evening out there and take care until I catch you again on the frequency 73 from the Caribbean island.
Hey, Romeo, Golf 141, sounding at southwest corner, TG border 1 wire 192, San Diego.
How about that number 1 equalizer, calling CKDX? How about that number 1 equalizer, the Trinidad station? Do you get a copy of 362, Knoxville, Tennessee? We're trying.
Radio 4205, I think you said St. Louis, Missouri. Radio 4205, I think that's
Try to get that. Romeo Golf 141, 1 wire, World Radio 192, San Diego.
Equalizer, right?
Making a grand trip into East Tennessee also. Hey man, appreciate the shout out. Romeo Golf 141.
We lost someone.
Roger, Roger, just wanted to reach the exit sounding radio, man. Welcome to mine. Romeo Golf 141. Numbers your way, good sounding rig out there, man. World Radio 192, San Diego, TG border 73.
And you enjoy your evening also. It's like a train wreck in there, but I'm sure that you coming in. 73, I take care. All the best. I appreciate the
Good afternoon. Enjoy that radio. Sounding great. Romeo Golf 141.
Got him on. Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that number 1 equalizer, Trinidad? Do you get a copy of 362, Knoxville, Tennessee? We're waving.
Oh, thank you for your flowers, man.
Waving on back, Trinidad. Sounding good. 3 pounds. A lot of stations are walking over you from the West Coast. At least my Madison's making the trip. Have a good one, number 1 equalizer in Trinidad. 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. Waving on back. 73, we're standing by.
But 73 is another best. Number 1 equalizer on the island of Trinidad in the southern Caribbean. I'm back on the side.
We got him, guys. Cool. We made it.
270, I got you there. Good afternoon. 270, sounding good into the island of Trinidad. Number 1 equalizer.
We're going back the other way, guys. Sorry we got knocked out the lights. We could have been the D-105 that did it. I'll be back in a minute. Check the live stream see if it's still there. I'll be right back in a minute.
QSL there, 1250. Just wanted to let you know you're making a good trip to the east side of the Big Island. I am Romeo Golf 010. I'm going to get back quiet because I've been in here way too long. Catch you later, 1250.
740 Ohio is sounding good into the island of Trinidad. Number 1 equalizer. 272.
Virginia, sounding good. Number
Roger, Roger, 260 out there on Florida. Have a good evening. Thank you for the return. Number 1, equalizer on the Caribbean island of Trinidad, stage 73. Okay, my friend, have a good afternoon there on Pennsylvania. 73 from the island of Trinidad. Number one, equalizer. I'm back on the side.
I'm just gonna round it up and say it's really my audience. Roger that. 1 p.m. on the Big Island.
Jack.
Roger that, sir. I hope everything's going well there in Tennessee.
Yeah, doing great, Jack. Not there yet, everybody. 73. We'll do it again soon. Romeo Golf, 141.
Yeah, so for you. It's good to get in here once in a while for sure. I'm trying to get my head out of that for the mountain. You sure enough have yourself a great rest of your week there. Aloha.
Hey, Jack, aloha. Have a great afternoon, buddy. Yeah, you got to get on that bus sometimes and enjoy that radio. 73, Romeo Golf, 141.
I still got a good copy on you there out there in the plains of Kansas. Of course, you struggle to hear this stuff radio. Hey, have yourself a good one out there, Mr. 101 Kansas. Jack in the shack, hanging out on the Big Island.
Mother Nature, you just zoomed in on me as well. I'll be
one wire, 192 San Diego. Yeah, I'm good one out there. Heard your radio out there, man. It's talking, man. Just want to get into your radio and say hi from San Diego. 621 out there in Connecticut, man. That's the distance, man. I still call it skip. Yeah, good one out there. Numbers your way, 73s. One wire, 192 Southwest corner, TJ border. All the best.
He's in about 7 pounds. And we get around 270. 192. Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that? 192, San Diego, California. Do you get a copy of 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, calling?
I think that's 3062 up there calling one wire, 192 San Diego.
How about that? 192, one wire, calling CKX. This is 362, Knoxville, Tennessee.
I tell you what, man, it's tough out there, man. It's like a cattle drive out there, but definitely heard you out there. And you know what? You have fun out there, man, with this DX happening out there. I know I am. You have a fine evening out there. Happy DXing. 6062, I believe it is. World Radio 192 on the TG border. I'm kicking back.
How about that? World Radio 192 out there in the Tijuana border out there in San Diego, California, calling CKX. Do you get a copy of 362, Knoxville, Tennessee? Let me get around 26 degrees. That's hitting really close to San Diego. Let me get around 26 degrees. 260 degrees. Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that? World Radio 192, San Diego, California. Do you get a copy of 362, Knoxville, Tennessee?
362 Knoxville, Tennessee, man. I hear you out there. One wire, 192 Southwest corner, TG border.
Roger, I hit about 5 pounds. I got you at 260 degrees, but you're sounding good on my old President Madison radio, running a D104 hi-fi modified kit on a 2-pill, and I'm on a 4-element stereo, about 22 feet off the ground, but you're sounding good today.
Yeah, you sound pretty good yourself out there, considering it's really crowded out there, man. Good sounding radio. You have a fine DXing evening out there, man. You have a fine evening as well. 3062, Knoxville, Tennessee, World Radio, 192 Southwest corner, San Diego. All the best.
I have a go in World Radio 192 San Diego, 73 from Knoxville, Tennessee. You're hitting about solid 7 between 9 right now. QSL. Have a great day, 73. I have a good day out there, 192 World Radio 192 in San Diego, California, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, 73, and we're standing by and let the channel roll. Have a great day. We'll make that contact soon. We got him at 260 degrees, guys. San Diego, California, right on that mark. And 270s on over to LA. Yeah, that's right. 260s right on San Diego. Definitely right on Tijuana. Puts it right on the mark around Tijuana border. Check my markers. Definitely right. 270s down San Diego and LA. Yeah. 260 is really close. We're down at 260 degrees. Yep, that's right. We're hitting right on Tijuana right now. We could be in Mexico where that guy is. But he's right on the border. So I go back to 270 West. This is the change, it's so bad, guys. I'll go back to 310, we're just swing over to the East Coast in a minute. We might get some more stream stations tonight. Hope our live stream stays on the air. I hope you guys can still see it. So I got one running on there right now. I run my TV, so I hope it stays on the connection. But sorry about what happened on the last live stream, because probably was the D104 that knocked out the Wi-Fi, but it could have been that. But because I got the phone right here recording this on the live stream right now. We have the D104 right here, talking on the radio. Could have been conditions that's what happened. Because my internet went out the other 2 days ago. Didn't happen during this next day, but they did a maintenance on my internet last night, so everything was good.
Yeah, Mother Nature's helping us out, sir. Hey, 7% aloha to you from the Big Island.
I'm feeling back here on 0. I'm gonna go look over to Florida. It is bad conditions right now.
Aloha 354, sound good. Just kicking it, man, just kicking it. Hanging loose for the shockwave your way. Numbers your way 000-192, San Diego.
That guy's still hitting hard, guys. Coming good. 7:10 on the show clock, guys. We're here in Melbourne, Australia, coming in. We might have to get them lit. I need to make some Australian contacts tonight, guys. But we have this on the live stream.
All right, 3000, numbers your way, man. Aloha from San Diego. Thanks for taking my call, and numbers your way. You have a fine evening out there, DXing, man, from San Diego with the San Diego shockwave. Aloha. Hi, 013 Virginia. 013 Virginia, heard you out there, man. Just thought I'd give you a shout out there. 013.
Go back the other way. Yeah, because this is a change fast. We might get lucky tonight. I hope we keep this recording on the live stream. I want to hear. Give us a like on this channel. Doing today? You guys still here? Are you still running stream? Let us know. I'm checking the top chats. Nobody's chatting right now. Give us a hi if you guys can still see the stream. Yeah, there we go. I can see the looking it through right now. We're gonna look over to Australia right now. I'm gonna check over there in a second. We should be able to hear them right now. I'm gonna sing it over to Australia right now. We're gonna hear Australia right now. We're pretty close to it. Yeah, we're in Mexico right now. Right, we're losing conditions like crazy again. It's happening again. So there shows this beautiful T-104 we have again. Alright, we'll just give us a show in a second. Here's our D-104. That's what we've been talking the last couple hours of this thing. You guys see it? She's beautiful. Tailgate model. You guys a glimpse. You can see it. Yeah, we're in Mexico over there. Sounds like Texas is coming in, guys. So who's in there tonight, guys? Maybe I'll get that recording from Mopar today. That'd be cool. And I hope we got that on the live stream. If you saw it, we made it on the live stream on the other one. Yes, this is the second one we did, but they kicked me out on accident. Probably was the D104, but maybe it'll stay on the stream tonight. So we have the tinfoil thing we have here, and on the wall. Let's see. Give us a zoom on that radio. There we go. You guys like to see that? So we got one person in the chat. It's still holding, so that's good. Anybody out here today? Let us know. 362 knocks up Tennessee over buffering. Let us know we're still here. It's not good conditions today. We're losing them here. Check. I'm going to gonna go look over to the East Coast. I'll do a full swing to Mondays and come back in a second. We don't see them okay. There is gonna be some thunderstorms on Wednesday, guys. It is just bad conditions up and down.
Anyone have a copy 143?
That's 145 Jamaica. That guy's in Bristol, Tennessee. They went over to Florida and Southeast on to the Caribbean. It is just change over to the Caribbean. I'm going to get over in a second. See who's in the chat. We're going to go to 140 on the Caribbeans and Florida. That's usually, man, I move it over there with the arrows to 150 or around that range. Who's in the chat right now? Who's in here? Give me a wave out there. Who's out there today? Good. We got the. Let's go get him.
Okay, 17, my friend. You take care right out in now. Charlie Bravo, 75. Your friend on this end, and I'm stepping right down.
And no in the Missouri area, 143 knocking.
How about that 143 Jamaica calling CQDX? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling CQDX.
Good evening, good evening, good evening. I hope all is well with you, my friend.
143 knocking.
How about that 143 in the Caribbean calling CQDX? You got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling CQDX.
There's a whole bunch of stations in there, man, no doubt about that.
Thank you very much, Robert. Thank you very much for stopping by.
The bluegrass. 195, man. The bluegrass. Take care. Sounding choice in my radio. Although we said Mother Nature is not in your favor, but I hear you, Roger.
Calling CQDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're trying. How about those stations in the Caribbean tonight in Jamaica?
Okay, my friend, no problem, man, no pain, no strain, man, you're choking on the outside of Jamaica.
Charlie Bravo, 75, your friend, just get down.
How about that 145 Jamaica calling CQDX? Do you get a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? We're calling.
490, you're choking on the outside of Jamaica.
How about that 143 in the West Indies in Jamaica calling CQDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? Well, you loud and clear at 9 pounds up here tonight. How about that 143 Jamaica calling CQDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? We're waving.
Hey, Triple T in the Carolinas, man. Sounding from that kind of board. Triple T, Charlie Bravo, right back.
Where's that? That guy's from Tennessee. Thank you. How about that 143 in Jamaica calling CKDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, we're waving.
Ohio. I hear that 19 station around Ohio.
Hello, 143 moving outside of Jamaica.
We're coming in, guys. You're gonna wait.
Okay, my brother, no pain, no street, no
Okay, take care on your road, man. Charlie Bravo, put it right back. Take care now.
Hey, guys, you're gonna listen. Start getting these guys. Check your channels.
Okay. Canada, good evening to you. And I hope all is well with you. Take care now. Bye-bye.
How about that 143 Jamaica calling CKDX? Do you have a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee trying?
Hey, Nashville, Tennessee, this is not 143. This is Charlie Bravo, 75, right there.
Hey, Charlie Brown 75. Charlie Brown 75 out there. We hear you loud and clear up in Knoxville, Tennessee, 362. Waving on back. You got to be down in Jamaica, but you're in about 9 pounds up here tonight. QSL.
Here now. Charlie Bravo, 75 is putting back.
How about that, Charlie Bravo 75, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving to Jamaica.
263, take care now.
All right, have a good one, Charlie Bravo 75. At least this old President Madison 1 is making a trip toward down to Jamaica. I'm on a D104 Hi-Fi modified kit on a 2-pill on a 4-element serial. 22 feet off the ground, but you're making a good trip out there today. QSL, have a good one.
Okay, man. Have a good one, too. Take care. Charlie Bravo gone.
This thing's a bad, cool radio. She's doing good. We're at 150. It's got to be a guy in Jamaica. God, we got birds in the radio. Cool. Ooh, Virgin Islands.
Oh, you said I'm sounding good on the East Coast? But I'm in Jamaica, my friend. I'm in Jamaica, Montego Bay.
Okay, Jamaica, here it is. And we're going to get the 255 Virgin Islands on one right now. That's right, 130's on him right now. We're going to get a 130 on the Virgin Islands.
Alright, man, take care. And I'll
Okay, you're right on him. 255, I'm going to go get him. I've talked to him before.
I ain't gonna hold this one up no longer, man. I just want to get in there and say howdy howdy and step right out.
Let's go get him.
Yeah, Charlie Bravo, 75 is out.
Wish I had a longer mic on this thing. Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that 255 Virgin Islands, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving. Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that 255 Virgin Islands, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're trying. I'm going to have to go 140 on it. We're too close. Let me try again. How about that 255 Virgin Islands calling CKDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Where are you at in the Virgin Islands? Are you in the USA Virgin Islands or the UK version? QSL. Come on, Virgin Islands, come back. Somebody's gonna hold that guy. Where he went? Where the guy went, guys? If you hear him out there, give him a hold of him. Try to get a contact. I think conditions have changed. We lost him. Let's go get him. Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that 255 Virgin Islands? Do you get a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling CKX for that station in the Caribbean? Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that 255 Virgin Islands? Do you get a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, USA, calling from 2 Division? I guess we lost him, guys. Shoot. Conditions just crazy today. Are we still holding the string, guys? Let us know we're still here. What happened to all my guys out there? I'll be right back to center. I'll check the screen, and I'll be in a minute. We'll get back in a second.
degrees and sunny. It's not kind of tropical. I should have been wearing a Hawaiian shirt. All right, buddy. Glad to hear you, and I will say you're looking forward to hearing you again. This will be Tours Radio on 11/28, the beautiful state of Wisconsin.
take that and that training and do all that long training. Just got done with the Vinny Dog. So I'm taking my jewels out. We're gonna let the live stream go for a while. We're gonna make some contacts after the Vinny Dog's drones.
Thank you. Yes, sir. You're doing a great job down in Texas. Without any issues. Yes, sir. Thank you. Great. Back at you, brother. It's all happiness, man. Keep it happy.
Who's that out there today, guys? Sounds good. When you hear that, means the X is coming in. So who's in the live stream today? Give us a chat. We're on the phone. Give us a wave out there. Where you guys are checking in from?
157 quick wave, it's working well. Average is working down 6.
We're in Texas now. That was good. Ooh, let me turn that down a second, guys. We're in South Texas. I'm gonna go look over in a minute. South Texas is coming right now, guys.
Nine oh nine SoCal, calling CQ, 909 SoCal.
909 Southern California. Man, look at this condition. It's horrible. Man.
909 SoCal, calling CQ, 909 SoCal.
Southern California. That's like the area code of California, sounds like. Go look over there.
531, do you copy? 909 SoCal.
Okay, let's go get him, guys. I'll see you in a second. Get a drink. Who's in there today? We got 4 viewers out there. Cool.
Yeah, 375, do you copy? 909 SoCal.
Let's go get him, guys. I'm gonna give him a copy in a second, guys. We'll talk about all the stickers today, but I need to go do that tonight on here. I'll go get Bones a little later, guys. I'll show you his stickers I got during last week, 2 weeks ago. You guys seen the pictures of it. I think they were like pretty cool, and I think Wagmaster's got them. Calling CKX, some of that 909 Southern California. Did a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're trying. How about that 909 Southern California calling CKDX? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're trying.
Yeah, 362 Knoxville, do you copy? 909 SoCal.
We got a good loud copy at 7 pounds, almost 9. And this is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. How's my President Madison one sounding pretty good tonight? And I'm on a D104 Hi-Fi modified kit. And I'm on a 2-pill called the Catalyst C150 on a 4-element serial. The D104 model I have here is a tailgate model, QSL.
Yeah, 362 QSL. I'm running about 90 watts through an Antron antenna here, and you're coming in loud and clear. Thanks for the comeback. This is 909 SoCal.
All right, 909, we got you on the live video gate on the live stream on Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. Go check it out, and you go see yourself. We're about 1 hour and 5 minutes. You'll see yourself on the show clock. The time is 7:54 in the evening, Tennessee. Almost sunset right now. Thanks to the QSL report out there, 909, and you're hitting a solid 7 between 9 right now. And have a great night out there, 909 California, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, 73 where we are QRT standing by. All right, have a good one, 909 Southern California, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, 73, and we're standing by.
362 Tennessee, 73, this is 909 SoCal. And what was your YouTube handle real quick?
The YouTube channel is Foxman 362 World Radio. Did you got that? YouTube channel is Foxman 362 World Radio.
Okay, so Foxman 362 World Radio?
That is right, QSL. It's got the President Madison radio on it and the one with the Cobra 139 on the top of the icon, but it's got the Madison on this channel, yes.
Alright, 362-73, good luck with the skip, 909 SoCal.
Okay, go check us on the live stream. Say hi to everybody. They're watching you. All right, thanks to the QSL report. Have a good night out there, 909 Southern California. Have a good one. QRT, and we're standing by from 362 Knoxville, Tennessee.
Take it back.
We got him, guys. Hey, what's up, UDX 483 Mud Bucket, South Carolina?
Alright, hello everybody on the live stream, 73909 SoCal.
There he is. You would have got him at 270 West. We had Mark Sanquist. Who's telling him to shut the F up? Some guy needs to tell him shut up. We ain't doing anything. He needs to go talk to the 333 guy. Who's that guy saying that out there? Look at the kids listening on that radio. You don't know. You know there's 21 on that Golden Gate 1220. You know his kid could be listening to that kind of stuff on the radio. Think about that. His little girl's getting to CB radio. Yeah. Think about that. There's a kid listening to these radios too. You gotta make sure if there's a little girl on listening on 21 on Golden Gate 1220, his kid could be listening right next to him. You don't know. The one with the ice cream on the radio doing the Golden Gate check-ins. Yes. You never know about that. There's a lot of people listening on these channels. You never know who's out there. So we got someone in the chat room right now. Who's out there? That's UDX 483 Mud Bucket in South Carolina. I think that's him. And UDX 3030 Scottsdale, Arizona. Kid Roy 205. On the other live stream, we had Mark Sanquist. I got knocked out. Could have been the D104 did, or it could have been conditions. But we're on the cell phone Wi-Fi thing on the same one I had here with the tinfoil. And we were trying to get some DX for the last few days, but it's not been all good conditions. They're finally coming back slowly. Last night we had Australia till almost 11 o'clock last night. And I only made one contact to Virginia Beach, and I think I made that contact to Puerto Rico yesterday, and also especially down in what's that one? The St. Lucia Island one. Yeah, the 103 guy. I talked to him yesterday. And then I talked to Royal Golf 141 Tennessee Trail. I have an offline video. You guys will see that later. We had a great QSO report, talking 52 miles away. And Norwich just talked to him, UDX 151 South Carolina. The Romy Golf 104 guy. 144 in Tennessee, yes. He's in Maryville, Tennessee, about 52 miles to the east, and he's south of Knoxville. So almost halfway to the Smoky Mountains. So this guy is on a single beam antenna, a one element beam, and on a 80-ton 1855 N2. So we talked today, and then a few days ago I talked to him, have a video gate of him out there. But when he heard me today at 50 degrees, I was trying to make the contact to Portugal, Spain. I heard it on channels. I was on the same channel today, around 3 o'clock in the afternoon, almost 4. Portugal came in really loud for a few seconds and went away at 1 pound. That's what it was. And we had him at 50 degrees between 60, right on my mark. I was trying to make the contact to Portugal, and it must have been nighttime conditions in the gray line area. It must have been like 8 o'clock over their time. So we heard Portugal, Spain at around almost 4 o'clock today. So then Rolling Golf 141 Tennessee heard me today at 60 degrees between 50, yes. Then when I was throwing my beam over the 90 degrees toward him at Maryville, we made a great QSL report. He was hitting about 3 pounds, almost 1. And he was on the flat side. So mostly he's running a flat side beam, a single one. Probably, I don't know how, and he put it right directly. We got 3 pounds, and I came loud on him, he saw me. So we have a video of him on an offline video game. You guys will see that later tonight or tomorrow. Because the last time I did these videos, it took me almost 2 days to get done with all those videos. I did the QSL reports on offline video games, yes. Sometimes it'll take less than a day. If I don't fall asleep on the couch, so yeah. The good news about my Comsat 35 back here, we got the 1 year for it coming in the mail with the cap. I ordered on Digital PK, and it's actually cheaper on the shipping. It's the same one as returns. The only thing they don't sell is the same cap for a smaller site. It's the one, the 047 one. The 600 volt one, yes. And I ordered too many of them. I thought it was going to be 2 047 instead it was 1. And I thought it was going to, and the track found out it was the 1 year for on the end. I done the hard part yesterday. You guys saw the video I did on the video I did yesterday, the video I did on the Contact 35. 99% complete. Yeah, 99.9%. We just got to get that cap this week. But Mauser and Mauser Charlie has the cheapest shipping at $5.99. So you guys gonna order caps on Mauser, go with the $5.99 shipping deal. Then they charge you extra $1 for the tariff and the little tax thing. So you got but Digital Key is actually cheaper. Use that out there. Is that you, UDX483? Are you talking? Is that you on the radio? Are you making contacts with me out there? Is that you, UDX43 on the live stream? I'm looking on the radio. Was that you? I heard you out there. I think it was you. Are you trying to make a contact? Let me know.
For us to contact each other. 65 and over. Going to Canada, we'll be back out.
Oh, Canada, cool. Let's go get him. Let me go get Mr. Paul stickers in here and I'll show you guys later.
Southern California trying, 955 California trying.
Let me show you guys Mr. Bones stickers I got. I think it was 2 weeks ago. I forgot to show it. I did something like that.
Hey, Western New York out there, 955 California, waving.
See? I got these stickers the other 2 weeks ago from UTX 469. You guys ever got them? I want to thank him out there today thanks for donating the stickers. He probably messaged me on Facebook about a few weeks ago. This is something he's got. It's from UGX 469 in Utah. He actually made these. He also sent these to Wagon Master too, UGX 390. You guys see that? If you guys want to get some stickers from him, ask him. He might send you some of these. I got these for free. He actually sent this to me a while back. I think 2 weeks ago I got these in the mail. It took me cool. Thanks for you guys 469, Mr. Bones.
1, 2. How are you?
36 in California trying.
We got California coming in, guys. And everything's locked down. The doors are going to be locking real soon.
Check 1, 2.
Alright, let's get you going. Southern California, rock and roll, babies. I'm on some shit too. We got some Louisiana tea in the house. And some little pork chop today. And some water. Believe me. We're good. It's a little natural feeling we're drinking right now. Cool. Time's 8:05, but my time's a little bit 8:06.
Hey, Pete, are you out there?
Oh, I know who that is. Calling CKDX, calling CKS 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving out there on the live stream today on Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. Everybody's watching you from different parts of the world tonight, QSL. If I could talk soft on this mic, that'd be great with this D104.
Hey, man, I got a copy on 955 California, 955 California.
How about that 959 California calling CKDX? Do got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving. How about that 959 California? Where are you at in California? Southern California, Northern California, Central California? Let me know. QSL from 362 Knoxville, Tennessee.
Yeah, Southern California, Mojave Desert. Southern California, Mojave Desert.
Roger on the Mojave Desert hitting a solid 1 pound, but the radio we're using tonight in Tennessee is a President Madison one from the 1970s, first version that came out with the 858 chassis. And the microphone I'm using tonight is a tailgate model hi-fi modify kit, which you can get the modify kit. You can buy it on this guy's website. It's Whiskey 2 Echo November Yankee, and it's out of New York. And I'm running a amp called the C150 Catalyst Box. And the antenna we're using tonight is a 4-element series, 22 feet off the ground. The time is 8:06 in the evening. We're getting dark here real soon in Tennessee. But you're sounding good out there, 955 California tonight, and your audio is crystal clear as a bell.
Yeah, I appreciate it, Tennessee. I'm out here running 4 watts on a D104 Lollipop mic, Cobra 2000 McGill, and the Antron 99.
Wow.
4 watts of power, swinging about 10.
Man, that's a beautiful radio. I know what those are. A Cobra 2000, and you're swinging. You're doing barefoot. That's great. And it sounds clear. It's not overmodulated. I have one of those Cobra 139 base stations modified for 40 channels. It's one of those Betacom switchers. It's very rare, and you know what those are. But they came out in the 70s. But that Cobra 2000 sounded good. I hear you on my President Madison 1 radio, which this radio's been fully recapped and new finals in it, because I bought it back 3 months ago on a guy on YouTube called Bodaker CB Radio Repair. And he sells lots of nice radios once in a while. I got a good deal on eBay for $300 with free shipping. So this radio's been working great ever since I bought it. It's been the best radio I ever bought so far.
Well, I appreciate it. Yeah, you're making a good trip out here, Southern Cal. Here, no distortion, no modulation. All right, the other guy back in here, 7-3. Good talking.
All right, good talking to you out there, 955 Southern California. We'll do it again, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. 73, you're standing by. Go check us out on YouTube. We got a live stream going on Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. Go check it out later. All right, we'll catch you later. And 73 to 955 in California, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Good at QSL report, and that was great. And we'll do it again soon. Have a good night. We'll catch you later. We're standing by. That was cool, guys. That was beautiful, guys. Cobra 2000 doing 4 to 10 watts. That guy was barefoot. Oh, yeah. I didn't know you could make 2,000 miles away. So that's how you guys used to do it back in the old days. Cool.
Sacramento waving.
That's Jeff. Let's go get him in a second. I'll go say hi to him in a second. Well, we're still on the license. Let us know we're still here. Try to stay focused. Stay focused on the streams and on the TSLs. Where's Jeff coming in right now? Let's go say hi to him again. And show us our beautiful microphone tonight. Yeah. Oh yeah. We should have something that goes on top of this thing. Calling CKX. How about that? 211 Sacramento, California. How about it, Jeff? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving.
I hear that 363 Knoxville, Tennessee. I have a copy on you, 211 Sacramento.
It's not 363, it's 362. The Foxman's waving.
Roger that, brother. A lot of traffic out there, but I do hear you. It's up and down. Mother Nature's finally shining on us. Hope you're having a good evening out there and enjoying the DX 73 211 Sacramento.
All right, have a good one, Sacramento, California. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Waving on back to Jeff. We got you on the live stream tonight. Everybody's watching from different parts of the world. Go check us out tonight. Go in there, say hi in the chat. We're out here on YouTube tonight on Foxman 362 World Radio. Have a good night out there, 211 Sacramento, California. You're coming in between 3 to between 1 pound. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Waving on back.
Roger on that 362 Foxman. Hey, I'll go online and check it out there. Thanks for letting me know. And you have yourself a fine evening out there. Always sounding good on the west side. We'll go check it out there.
Yeah.
Have a good one, brother. 73's 211 Sacramento. We'll be on the side here reading the mail. Take care.
He's almost 7 pounds. I have a good one out there. You're almost around 3 pounds, almost 7. 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. Have a good night, and we're on the live stream right now, so go check it out. And we'll catch you later out there on the key. It's coming up, guys.
Roger on that, brother. You're hitting me about the same there. Q5 audio. Sound fantastic. Have a good one. 73.
73 to 211 Sacramento, California, 362. We're waving on back. I love this microphone. Wish we had more of these things. I wish I had lots of spares of these Tug 8s. Put some D104 hi-fi kits in it. It's a Tug 8, guys, with a modified element. Alright, we're going to swing it over here in a minute. We might get some Australia late tonight. We got people still in here to stream. Hey, what's up, Jeff? Hey, UDX, how about, hey, 2117 California? Sounded good. You're in the chat. That's him, guys. That's who we talked to a minute ago. Is he a UDX member? So, I wrote down the new UDX guy. We got the one on Wagmaster's brother. We have it right here amongst things. I have all the lists here. See, the one had the Stardust here. I don't know if you can hear me. I wish the man would get to make a 5,000, but that looks like my dad's antenna used to have. Check my cheap list. Wow, this is my Georgia station. Cool. I'm gonna go get him in a minute. These are the ones I like to get the short sticks. I heard Key West Florida today, guys. I was amazed. I hear the Florida Keys number. Look at that. These radios are well worth it. There's one on eBay right now for the price you can get one. It's very cheap. I saw one of these for $179 on Fleabay in Oklahoma. But it doesn't look like mine. It has the two LED lights, and there's like 6 of them. Highlander's on the internet right now, guys. We're about to get started to E-skip soon. Cool. I heard Australia last night. I couldn't get into Australia, but I heard them very good up here last night. It's almost 11 o'clock last night. If we can make it past 11 for Australia, that'd be awesome. And maybe this thing will get better on the conditions on Wi-Fi. It will. This is not running on a cell phone service. It's running on Wi-Fi on this way. They just did a maintenance the other day on the system. So we're looking good. So I'm talking about 2117 count. How's it been skipping all back editions? Let me show you the D104 microphone I have here. This one I bought back in 2023, and in 2025 I put the Hi-Fi Modify kit in it. That's it. That's the microphone we're talking on. And I'll tell you where to get the element for it. You can probably remember it a while back. It's from 1977. Let me turn this down a little bit. So, where I got the element from inside that device here, it's a guy called Whiskey 2 Echo November Yankee. My video's on there from 2025 when I put the element in the link on the backside. He has a video of me. This one didn't like the Cobra 139. You guys remember what happened last time, and I will not put that on again until that radio gets fully recapped. But this thing likes the Madison. The Madison's not been modified or nothing. It's all original, and it's been I bought it from Bodega Receiver Radio Repair on YouTube, on eBay back in 3 months ago, and that's where I got it from. I have Receiver Radio eBay Radio Week. He actually sold another one about 4 days ago. The same model I have here. It has the same LED lights as this one, because I didn't notice it until I saw that a few nights ago. I looked inside of it. I didn't open it up. I looked through the grills. And it has the LED lights in here and these two here. It's the same LED lights. He did the same design what he did with the covers. Yes, it is. And mine was repaired by Bodega Receiver Repair. He done all the stuff and the clock. And it also was on Jeb's Electronics on YouTube back 4 months ago in November 2025. So it had new finals he put in it. It cost like $30 to fix it, I think he did. Some of the parts. And it's got new caps and it's got everything. It's got new finals. And they're not knockoff finals he did. So, and then he sent it back to Boat Accuracy Repair, and he worked on the clock. And during back here 3 months ago in February, that's when he was selling the radio on eBay. And I got the box here still, the one came in the package, the one, not the original Madison box, just the package. And he did a great job on packing this radio. It took 8 days to get from Central California to my house, and it cost him $60 to do it, but I got all free shipping from on eBay. So he sold another one of these for $300, and you'll see on CB Radio eBay from last week's live stream, and you'll see where you can go find the eBay seller. It's him, and you'll see the Madison. So I played some of his videos on last week's. Just make sure you check him out on YouTube, Boat Accuracy Radio Repair. This guy in California does great jobs on radios like this. And sometimes you might get a Madison once in a while. So this is where it came from him. So I've been liking this since I got this radio. And I still have the Dakota 139 for backup, so I still will use it once in a while. Sounds like the Caribbean coming in. Who's that out there? Sounds like Spanish stations.
Number 9.
Who's number 9?
Number 9.
Go ahead, number 9, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're here, you loud and clear.
Number 9.
Circle
Number 9, number 9, number 9.
That's gotta be Trinidad. That sounds like the Caribbean station. I know that accent when you kind of. They got the Creole accent. Oh, Mexico. Okay, you're down in Mexico. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Buenos dias. Yeah, say hi to him out there. He knows he knows Spanish, right? So this will be a great language translator. Alright, we got another channel here. Let's check them all out. This thing's for solid rock with the knob. These are not cheap made, guys. I only had to clarify them the other day. I think today I'll do that. Sometimes you have to do it once in a while. I'm gonna look over here to the east. I'll swing in the back and going the other way. So you guys thought it's gonna east skip tonight. That'll probably be my conditions. You probably will get Australia late to see it. But Triple 3 was all over this channel last night on channel 38. He was going bunkers last night. I have videos of him. I recorded offline video. You guys will see that. The conditions of New Zealand, Australia last night. Bad conditions. You can hear them. They couldn't hear me. I was trying to make the contacts to them. .758 North Georgia. Let me just go get this guy. I'm going to we're here at Georgia Station. Let me get over those mountains. I figured out 150 on North Georgia. I'm going to do in a minute. 758 North Georgia Mountains. Meter 785. Let's go get him. Yeah, I'm going to get him around 150 in North Georgia, about now 2 hours away. North Georgia is about 100 miles. It's 100 miles from us. Yeah, North Georgia is about 100 miles, about an hour away. I'm going to go back. I'm going to go about 140. So at least someone came in chat there. That's 211 came out here. We're pointing toward Florida and Georgia. I'm doing that now. Let's go Bill. I'll see if I can make it over to Georgia mountains.
Again, 813 Tampa Bay. You've been in 306 Virginia.
I think 306 is coming in good. Cool.
Yeah, I appreciate that. 813 Tampa Bay. Yeah, I turned the beam north toward your way and found a lot of the trash in there with you. Heard you better when I was toward the northeast, but 17, you've been in 306 right here in Virginia. Stand by.
Let's go good in a second. It's in a while. I'm going to go back to 90 degrees. God, that guy was out. He's doing about 60 degrees. Let's go good in a second. How about that 306 out there in Virginia calling CQDX? How about that 606 out there in Virginia? I heard you out there. 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, or waving. Who was that guy in Virginia? Let me. We hear Tampa out there. Who is that guy? 602 or 606? Trying to figure it out. I think it's 605. Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that 605 Virginia, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving. I think it's 605 or 604. I guess you don't hear me. I'm going to go back the other way in a second. This is going crazy there. Yeah, I was looking over to North Georgia and I got distracted. He sounds like down in South America, guys. Where's he at? We're at 140, guys. I'm checking over here in a second, see who's over there. It could be a South American station, right? It could be Brazil or Venezuela or Jamaica.
Out there with your equipment, no doubt about that. Yeah, we just need conditions in there. And we got good I've been around here for 30 years or so already. And it's still a nice spot for me to say hello to you boys up north.
I'm trying to figure out where he's at. Sounds like a South America or Jamaican station. I'll come back in a second.
Hey, Roger. Oh, that's great. Yeah, about 2 weeks ago. You know, I got a memories. I got 385 and always break it up there. Yeah, and then that's about it. About 2 weeks. And, well, it's about to close down, man. We have just keep coming back somewhere around late August. But anyway, it's been fun. It's been fun. Well, I used to have lots of business people in the winter season down South Pacific there with the guys in Australia, New Zealand. It's not happening anymore in some time, quite some time. I woke up the other day, last Friday, early on Saturday around 2:30 a.m.
2:30.
And I had a bunch of Australians coming, but on another band. So anyway, it is nice whatever we can get this way out of this propagation. What were you 1535? Did you say what your fault yourself?
Where is that at? World Radio 135. Where is he located, guys? Is that Colombia, South America? World Radio 135. Who's that guy out there? Tell us who's that out there. What's the World Radio 135 station? Is that South America? Find that out. We have a World Radio 135 we heard on One Towns. Let's go make a contact, see who it is. Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that World Radio 135? This is 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, USA. Trying. What's your QTH out there, World Radio 135? We'll find out later who was 135 World Radio.
Thank you, sir, my friend. I'll tell you what, it comes quite often. I mean, it happens quite often, but back in the day, I mean, propagation is changing now around, all the way around this place, and yeah, I mean, that type of propagation, you could see up any given hour during the day, and you could be surprised on this, man, what you can get. I mean, Japan, down south in Chile, up in you boys, Alaska, all the way around the globe. Suddenly you could find Europe as well. And it's not happening anymore, but anyway, we get the best we can get. Around 1525, it's already 1525 up in India. In Indiana.
1525.
You know, we own the ham ticket, but oh boy, like I mentioned, I've been for the last 30 years around 385 and another 15 more up in Triple Naples.
Let's check. Let's look at 170 South America.
I got kind of experience sitting in here and this
There we go.
shared,
170. It's South America, guys. It's
So anyway, 1525, this is War Radio 101. Jacob, I'm here in Zacatecas, Mexico. I'm gonna let you go, sir. And thank you for the QSO.
Holy
Greetings
crap.
around Indiana. Over.
So that's over Mexico on the west side. I'm gonna get it in a second. Yeah, I'm gonna get over there in a second. I'm gonna take it. Let me try to swing it. We're getting a Mexico station over there. War Radio 1525 Mexico. We're gonna get around 250 to 230 on this guy. Is that the Yucatan, Mexico?
Okay, appreciate it. War Radio 1525. War Radio 101 in Zacatecas, Mexico. Hey, top of the evening out there in Indiana. 73, my friend.
San Diego, Mexico. Where the heck is that? It's coming around there. Let's go get him. Alright, where is that?
Romeo Golf 141. There's another guy asking for radio check. The guy out there, my friend, you're kind of distorted, like you're not exactly on frequency. You're kind of distorted. You're coming through, and you're strong, but you're kind of distorted on your radio.
230. We got him. It's gonna be very close. Where are you at in Mexico?
Well, I guess he's gone. Anyway, War Radio 101 in Mexico. Come again, my friend. Good evening out of Zacatecas, Mexico. Over.
Yes, War Radio 101, making a strong trip back into East Tennessee.
Yeah, that guy's 52 miles away. You're swimming about 7.
Romeo Golf 141.
Let's go get him.
Romeo Golf 141, Jeff. Yeah, you're 20 over here on my meter, man.
About 9.
Yeah, I had you out there coming quite strong. I'm 100 watts to this 7300 and the answer 99. That's all we got on this head, my friend. QSL.
Let's go get him, babies. We're ready. We're batting up with this D104. We're going to get him. We're at 2:30 on Mexico. Klima. That's the guy I talked to earlier today.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you that the women is making a really good trip. I mean, we just need a little bit of skip going through. And, yeah, like I mentioned, I got a memories 385. And always check, because I really love to stay tuned on 385 in particular for about 30 years ago.
30 years ago?
Quite enjoyable for me, and, well, 141, we got 3 lessons of English. How about that?
Cool. 295 should talk to this guy. 695 should talk to him. He's about 7 between 9. He's coming good. That guy is 52 miles away from me. It's War Radio.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Romeo Golf 141 out there in Eastern Tennessee. Yeah, I'll tell you what, yeah, you're coming real good this way. I repeat, 20 over. That's a really good signal out of the state of Tennessee. I've been hooking up into, what is that, the state capital, Morristown, Nashville, many places around that.
I know where it is.
And on years back, I used to have a shortwave receiver, and I used to hear some of the stations coming out of
yeah, I know what it is.
Nashville, Tennessee.
I know what he's talking about. World Radio.
You know, now we got internet.
It's WCC.
From 10 years ago, mostly
I know exactly what he's talking about.
It's quite easy to spot around the globe, you know, take a look around the globe, but I enjoy quite much this whole hobby.
Yes.
Anyway, Radio Golf 141.
Yes.
Good evening out there. War Radio 101, Jacob. I'm here in Thunder Visual. We're wearing the hand, 73, amigos.
I know exactly. Let me get him. I know the history about us. Hey, where's the capital?
Buenas noches desde Mexico.
Calling CKX. How about that? World Radio 101 out there in Mexico. Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? We're trying.
Yeah, I have a few cold signs coming out there, but yeah, unfortunately, that's pretty much the traffic going on. I hear you, all of you guys. I hear you. It's good propagation now. War Radio 101, Whiskey Radio 101 in Zacatecas, Mexico. Saludos, señores.
Holy shoot, I know where that is. Calling CKX. How about that? World Radio 101 down in Mexico. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Where are you at in Mexico? Are you in the northern part, the central part, or the south part? QSL.
I am in Zacatecas, Mexico. That's, I'll tell you what, that's 400 miles toward to the north of Mexico City, QSL.
Okay, you're in the central part. I know where Mexico is. I've been to Nebuca Burlesco a while back in 2008, 2009. But you're coming about 9 pounds between 7. That guy that 141 in Tennessee, he's about 52 miles to the east of me. And tonight I'm using a D104 microphone hi-fi modified kit. And also I'm running a President Madison radio from the 1970s. The first one came out. And I'm running a 2-pill tonight on a Catalyst C150 box. The antenna we're using today is a 4-element stereo about 22 feet off the ground, QSL.
Roger on the President Radio along with the D104 mic. What is that, the Silver Eagle? I own myself the Silver Eagle. I used
No, it
to,
ain't.
used to have it plugged on my 2950 for many years. I don't know, like 35 years or so. And they're really nice bottle microphones, I tell you. D104. I had the Silver Eagle. I don't know what is the one you have. And Roger, you're a few miles away from 1525 out there. So go ahead.
I want to let you know what kind of D104 microphone. It's a modified kit I got together. It's pretty good. This is a Tug 8 model, the ones that came out in the late 70s. And I got the Element back in 2025. It's been working great ever since. And I bought this radio back 3 months ago. So the where you can get the Element for this microphone is from Whiskey to Echo November Yankee. It's a website out of New York. So I'm running a Tug 8 model with a D104 with a hi-fi modified kit. And they bring back D104s back to life. That's what it is. It's the one from 1977 model.
Okay, Roger, on the 1977 model. Man, you're 10 over 9, and like I mentioned, we just need conditions are going through, and we'll be able to talk certainly. Yeah, but you got a good signal coming through. There's just so many of you guys out there. I'm hearing on frequency there, but I don't know, about a couple of dozens of stations going on. So anyway, I appreciate it from out there, and keep it up out there. You have a nice setup of equipment going on, QSL.
QSL, and my personal name is Richie, Romeo India Charlie Hotel India Echo, and we got you on the live stream on YouTube tonight on Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. I'm sure you heard 695 down in Mexico. I've talked to him many times out there on the radio. And I know we were talking about to one on the Romeo Golf Guy 141 Tennessee about that shortwave radio station. I got one of their QSLs out of Nashville, Tennessee. It's the WWCR radio station. I know who you're talking about.
Okay, Richie. Well, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, for some time I really treasured that shortwave receiver, and it was a really nice fun for me. And then finally, I had enough to buy my first 148 GTL.
Oh!
And then had a 2950, and so on. And well, finally we got a little bit of what is like what I want to have. Anyway, this thing doesn't stop. There's always something newer, something that is really nice to invest on. So anyway, Richie, thank you for the QSO. This is World Radio 101, Jacob, out here in Zacatecas, Mexico. Greetings there around your way, stateside, over.
Roger, I know where you're talking about, that Cobra 148 GTL. That's a good radio. It's a base station. I have one of those Cobra 139 radios with the Betacom switcher. Very rare. You get them once in a while on eBay. I bought it back in 2018. It has the 40-channel crystal mods in that one. So I'm talking on the Madison. I usually talk on a Turner Plus 2 on both of these radios. But yeah, I know exactly what that radio is. That's a good quality radio. It's the base station you got, or a mobile.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I really appreciate what... everything that I can be able to get, it's just really nice for me. Also on the FDA 91, and I used to have it on my mobile, but not anymore. Pretty much of a crime around. So anyway, and not for me, there's some other guys out there trying to go on their own contacts. So anyway, Richie, you take it easy. Good night with your way. Keep it up out there. World Radio 101 in Zacatecas, Mexico. Buenas noches, amigo.
All right, have a good night out there. World Radio 102 or 101 down in Mexico. Thanks to the Kelso report, and you're hitting about 9 pounds between 7. Have a good night from 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We are QRT standing by.
Roger. Take care. Good evening out of Mexico. World Radio 101 in Zacatecas, Mexico, standing by. 115 out there in Kentucky. 115 out there in Kentucky. Stand by a little bit. ¿Qué pasó eso? Están en banda lateral. Páganse a otro canal. Estoy hablando con mis amigos arriba para el norte. Píntenle otro canal. Okay, 115. Go ahead. Yeah, I got some truck drivers out here, and well, I'll just let them know that they're stepping here on my signal. Anyway, 115. Go ahead, please. Okay, 115 out there in Kentucky. Good evening out there to you guys. No, there's some truck drivers. I mean, I'm about a couple of 100 meters away from the main road, and there's the guys out there stepping on the frequency. I'm just letting know that they're on sideband and we're using the frequency. So anyway, 115 out there in Kentucky. Good evening. We're Radio 101 in Mexico. We're waiting to hand out there. Copy, 115, 648, 648 out there in Kentucky. Go ahead, amigo.
Top of the evening to you, my friend down in Mexico. Thought I'd give you a quick call, let you know you're making a beautiful trip back here to Kentucky this evening. Over.
Thank you, Phil. Thank you. Thank you very much. Bunch of you fellows are coming just too far. I mean, on this band, you don't need that much of power. I used to hook up under 12 watts, 2 watts, oh boy, 35 years ago on my 148 GTL. And I did it great around the globe, I'll tell you, around the globe. When conditions used to be great for condition season. So anyway, yeah, appreciate it. And so down to around Kentucky, 648, Warrior 101 in Zacatecas, Mexico. Good evening out there to you guys.
Thank you on Radio 101 Mexico. Evening to you down south of the border. Thank you, sir. 648 out of Bluegrass State. We're on the gate.
Okay, I appreciate it. 648. I got a few other calls. Yeah, well, anyway, we gotta run to the shower. And later we're gonna get to the woods, so I appreciate it. We'll try tomorrow if we still have conditions going around and getting around the band. Hopefully we can get some of you fellows coming through. 73 is all of you guys out there. We're Radio 101 on Zacatecas, Mexico. Well, we gotta run to the shower. 73 is to you guys.
Good evening, 101. Northeast Ohio.
Roger, 132 Northeast Ohio, 73 is. Thank you. Good sounding radio yourself too. You got a good signal coming this way. Hey, bye-bye. Buenas noches desde Mexico, 73. 44, where are you out there, sir? Roger on the Ohio River. Boy, it's great propagation still at this point of the day. I tell you what, we got a few minutes before dark this way, and we still have a pretty strong signal on you fellas. Hey, that's 73. We are right now, 44, 101 in Mexico, 73. Roger. South of the river out there, 44 in Ohio. 101 in Mexico. 73 is all of you guys individually. We gotta run now. 73 is we're security.
You lost some guys? So I'm gonna give you a video, so I'm just in the gym room, we're gonna send back to the West Coast from there. So we made that beautiful contact in Mexico. I don't know where he's at in Mexico, let me know where he's at. He's a World Radio 101 in Mexico. So we have that list. I'm gonna be switching over different stations in a minute. Let me go get some drink and we'll be back in a second and get some more tea. How's all those Jay coming in? We got our bean stream open today. So you guys are doing great today. We're at 23 to 30 degrees. I'm going to get back to order 250 in a second. Then we'll transition the system. Okay. So that was a good PS report with World Radio 101 in Mexico. We need to find out how far that is, about 2,000 miles. So we got to find out who he is out there. We'll get that out there later. But I'm going to go through 10 and send it back to the other side. Conditions are changing, guys. So we're looking good tonight. So about 8 o'clock, 8:49 on the clock. Showing 8:50, but you see who's on the channels.
Hello, Mexico. Television Mexico Aguas. Calientes, Mexico,
More Mexican stations. Cool. Still have some fun with those guys.
Hello, frequency. Television Mexico Aguas. Calientes, Mexico. John Joseph. Hello.
Is that 10 division? Let me take a look. Is that a 10 division station? Let me see. That's right, 10 division. You got him. I'm going to go to 230 on them. We got Mexican stations tonight. We got the okay, let's go get the 2 division. Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that 10 division station? We hear you out there. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. From 2 division, we're waving. He was coming in, guys. You heard him? This one's 695 should jump in the air chair. Yeah, he came in at 210 degrees. Who's in there tonight? Who's waving? Hey, what's up, Jeff? You still here? 2 hours and 2 minutes. Yeah. And conditions just dropped out. Who's that out there tonight? Look around. I'm just swinging down the beams. And someone's coming in very slow. I'm going to do a full swing to 90 degrees. See what we see here in front of game stations. So, give us a chat out there. Who's out there tonight? 243 Pensacola. Oh, yeah. Let's go get them. We're going to be around 180. We got water stations coming in. I'm going to go get him a second. I'm coming back to Australia. I want to grab that station first. I know World 351 was out there last night. I hope we can get him tonight. Oh, yeah. I want the Aussie stations. Let's go get them tonight, guys. This is what I want. The 9,000 miles.
Thank you very much for coming back to my station out there. Hey, take care. All the best. 73.
Let's go get them. Cheers a beer.
Australia.
Let's go get this man. I'm ready to get him in a second. I'm going to swing it to 250. I was swinging from 90 to back to 310.
268 with the way. The 268 with the way. We can hear 351 down under.
In a 1 pounder. Let's hope I bust through, guys. 350.
Hey, g'day, USA, Alabama. Hey, USA, Alabama. We can hear out there to 351 down under.
Call it CKX. Call it CKX. How about that? 351. Australia. 362. Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving.
Thank you very much for the comeback. Thank you very much for the comeback. All the best out there.
Come on.
And happy DX.
Let's get them.
396, I think, Buffalo, 351.
How about 351 Australia calling CKX? How about that 351 down under 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? We're waving.
9 plus, no problems at all hearing your station. Beautiful copy, over.
Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that 351 Australia, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? Waving.
Power is at all out there. 396 Buffalo. Hey, all the best from down under Australia. This is World Radio 351 Australia. Standing by.
Let's get them. Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that World Radio 351 Australia, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? Waving on back. How about that World Radio 351 Australia calling CKX? How about that World Radio 351 Australia 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? We're trying.
Very, very good afternoon. Very good morning from the east coast of Australia. QSL.
How about that World Radio 351 down under? How about that World Radio 351 Australia calling CKX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling?
QSL, you're also the same, mate. You're also doing the same here. Beautiful copy to the city of Newcastle. The city of Newcastle on the east coast of Australia. Operator name Scotty, 351 Australia.
Come on, let's get them. Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that World Radio 351 Australia 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? We'll wave it on back. Come on, D104, let's make it. Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that World Radio 351 Australia? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee?
On the east coast of America to the east coast of Australia. Cheers and beers. 351
How about that World Radio 351 calling CKX? How about that World Radio 351 Australia? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling?
York, A57, Western New York. We can hear you out there too, brother. 351, Australia.
I'm trying to get them, guys.
351, 27,
How about 351, 3062 Knoxville, Tennessee? Waving. Gordon should start coming in right now. Let us know you're in here. Let's go get him. New York's in this house. Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that? World Radio 351 Australia, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. War waving. How about that? World Radio 351 Australia calling CKX. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
From Australia. This is World Radio 351. 0351 Australia standing by.
Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that? World Radio 351. How about that? Needham 351 Australia, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Wave it on back.
Sounds like a pilot.
Who's got the pilot? Go ahead. How about all you guys in Australia? Can you hear me tonight? Calling CKDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're calling across the pond this evening.
Radio 29 Australia, Brisbane on the side.
How about that? World Radio 29 Brisbane, Australia. Calling CKDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving. Keep trying, guys. We got to get them. How about that? World Radio 29 out there, Australia, calling CKDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're here, you're loud and clear. You need to get on a quiet channel.
37 units.
Put all up.
Okay, this is a bag right now. We're trying to grab them. Who's watching us from tonight? Are you guys getting Australia? I hope we can get some luck tonight, guys. I'm looking for these big stations. We just lost them at almost 9 o'clock. This one, Australia, starts around 9 o'clock to 10, almost 10 o'clock, around 11. These are the hard stations I'm trying to grab. I hear someone. Who's that? Probably too many stations on each other. Calling CKX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're trying for stations in Australia tonight, QSL. Calling CKX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling for stations tonight. Can you guys hear me out there? Let me know. Am I booming over there, guys? Yeah, I think this has just dropped out again.
Hey, come alive and hey, Swarty, out there at 10-4.
Ah, there he is. He's back. Calling CKX. How about that? World Radio 351 Australia, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We hear you loud and clear. We're waving. Hitting a solid 3 pounds between one right now, but you're making the trip tonight. Make sure our audio's looking good. Audio. She's looking good. Audio. She's looking okay. Keep checking over the channels.
All New Zealand coming in now. They're taking over. The New Zealanders are taking over. 222 in the mobile Queensland. Well, listen.
They're taking over now. Oh, someone doesn't have sideband. Okay. Calling CKX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Trying for stations in Australia and New Zealand tonight. Can anyone hear me out there tonight? QSL.
Matthews, good morning.
It sounds like California coming in. Oh,
back that I want.
There's 211.
747. Just acknowledge your contact there.
Okay, wait, 6 is still alright out here in the flag.
What's going on this side? 747. Wishing you a good morning. Blessings across the pond. 222. Kangaroo. We said that.
Let's go get him.
Key and listening.
Hold on a minute. Calling CKDX, calling CKX. How about that 222 Kangaroo over in Australia? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving across the pond this evening. How about that 222 Australia calling CKX? How about that 222 Kangaroo Station? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're trying.
I hear that station in Tennessee with the big echo effect, with the reverb. I didn't catch your numbers, but Tennessee, I heard you calling out 222 Kangaroo.
Alright, 222, you're in a solid 1, almost 3. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee on the President Madison with a D104 Hi-Fi modified kit on a 2-pill, and I'm on a 4-element stereo tonight on a 22-foot beam. But you're making a trip at 1 pound. Kangaroo Station sounded good today. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Get on down.
Yeah, copy that, Tennessee. I got most of that. Right now we got New Zealand coming in, and they're a little closer than you. And they're sounding pretty loud, so I got that you're running a 4-element and you're based this way up here. I didn't catch your numbers, sir. Sorry about that. It's just
Come on.
the other side. 222 Kangaroo.
He's coming in. He's coming in.
For your final, sir.
Hey, Kangaroo Station, my numbers are 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. That's the numbers. And I'm running a 4-element stereo, 22 feet off the ground on a President Madison 1 from the 70s with a 2-pill box. And I'm on a D104 Hi-Fi modified kit on a Tug 8 model. Yeah, my numbers are 362 Knoxville, Tennessee.
I'm getting bits and pieces of that, not because your signal's not weak, it's just that we got some strong New Zealand stations coming in. How about we go up 1 channel, let's go up to 36 and see if we can lock it in there. 222 Kangaroo. So give you a hollow out.
Let's go to channel 34, lower sideband.
Okay, you want to go to 757, 757 stateside, 351 down under. Hey, Tennessee, 222 Kangaroo mobile, bouncing it.
Hey, Kangaroo out there station, you're sounding good. 222 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. That's my numbers.
Hey, I got you clear now, man. You're coming in clear. There was a lot of big New Zealand stations that you were battling with right there on 35, but now clearer. I got that you said you got a 4-element beam 22 feet off the ground. I wasn't sure if you said you're in a portable or something like that. But anyway, you can correct me. The operator name here is Chip Charlie Hotel India Papa. So with all of that, I'll send it over to you. Come on back.
222, my antenna is a 4-element stereo, about 22 feet off the ground on a mast. And the array we're using tonight is a President Madison 1 from the 70s. It's the first one that came out, the 858 chassis. And the microphone we're using tonight is a D104 Tug 8 model with a Hi-Fi modified kit, which you can get on Whiskey 2 Echo November Yankee. And I'm running a 2-pill box called the Catalyst C150. We're doing 100 whiskeys to 200 tonight. But I hear you clear as a bell at 3 pounds tonight, QSL. We're about 9,000 miles away.
That's a pretty cool setup you got there. Mixing it up with some new school and some old school and all of that. Yeah, a serial 5,000 vertical on the mobile with a new President washing machine. The President washing machine, and I'm using a super psychic Turner super psychic microphone, an old microphone that I've had for a long time, and that's doing the job right now. Back to you.
Yeah, you're coming up and down. Now you're coming loud and clear. And we got you on YouTube tonight on my YouTube channel. We got a live stream going on. Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. Also, personal name is Richie Romeo India Charlie Hotel India Echo.
URL and I'll write it down and then I'll check in, drop in a comment in your box there. Go ahead.
Okay, we got a live stream going on right now on YouTube. We've been going on since 6 o'clock this evening. My YouTube channel is Foxman362 World Radio. Foxman362 World Radio.
Alright, so let me bounce that back to you. So it's Foxman, Foxtrot, Foxtrot, Oscar, X-ray, Mike, Alpha, November, 362 worldwide. Is that correct?
It's World Radio. Foxman362 World Radio.
Okay, I got it that time. Well, radio correction. All right, we're gonna look into that, my friend. We'll have a listen to what it sounds like, and then give you some support on that. Go ahead.
Roger that, and everybody's watching you from different parts of the United States and Canada tonight. And I'm on that President Madison 1 radio. It's an 858 chassis. I bought this radio 3 months ago from a guy on YouTube called Bodaker CB Radio Repair. And this radio has been fully recapped and everything done with the finals. It's the one with the green clock version. That's what this is, with the LD single LD light. But man, you're sounding good on the radio tonight. Sounding good about 9,700 miles away.
Yeah, right on, man. We got that. Okay, well, let me say hello to all your listeners out there right now. So, hello, everyone listening to the Foxman 362 World Radio YouTube station. This is the Kangaroo 222 in the mobile on the hill, Gold Coast, Queensland, Australia. Operator Chip, we're sending our love across the pond to all you as we broadcast and spread the love throughout the world. 222 Kangaroo, we said that. Back to you.
Roger that. I'm going to let you go, 222, because you got a lot of contacts. The time is 9:09 in the even hours, and it's probably got to be at least Tuesday morning over there. But we heard you guys last night in Australia until like 11 o'clock last night, yesterday, when the conditions was bad in Tennessee.
Yeah, roger on that. Well, the conditions today is pretty fair. It's not like really good, and it's not too bad. It's a bit in and out. It's unstable, but we're just gonna make use of what we got and stay present to who we can connect with, and that's that. But for some strange reason, we're getting Tennessee coming through. They're pretty much locking up the frequency all from Tennessee, and that's the first time I've ever had that situation occur. So normally it's pretty universal from the U.S., all states coming in, but today Tennessee seems to be locking it in anyway. We'll send that back and you can do what you want with that info. Come on.
Roger that, 222. You sounded good tonight. And that guy, 333, was all over the place on 38 last night. We hear him all the time up in Tennessee once in a while. That guy on 38 has been hitting all night last night.
Whatever you do, don't allow that 333 to cultivate an image of what we're like. We don't like what he says either, and we're not a fan of that. And, you know, what can you do? You just gotta, you know, get on with your own thing, I guess. But anyway, this is a 222, not the 333. And we're sending love, not toxicity. So we'll be back up, and we'll send love across to the pond, and we'll back out before we drift out, and say thanks to you there, Alistair, for your contact and information. You can get that station open on that side, and your YouTube up and running. We can listen in for you. Support that. 222 Kangaroo, we're going to go clear on your vinyls and listen in. Have a coffee and some toast. Back to you, Alistair.
All right, 222, before we go tonight, don't forget to check out these other channels. I want you to check it on Saturday nights, my time, 11 o'clock p.m. Eastern, but I know it's kind of blurry. There's a show called the Old Tube Radio Network. It's a first generation CB radios of tube radios. A guy in California does it every single night on Saturdays. You're actually going to love that. And go check out Old Radio Night on YouTube. A guy in South Carolina does it. I'm part of a call called United Delta X-Ray. That's what UGX numbers are. If you hear a lot of UGX stations, that's what we are. I also go by UGX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. And go check out 390 Wagmaster on YouTube. So yeah. So make sure you check out the Old Tube Radio Network this Saturday. You guys actually going to love this stuff. Maybe you guys in Australia will love the tube radios from the 50s and 70s. It's cool. All right, have a good night out there, 222. Thanks for the QSL report. Great QSL report tonight. 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. 73, we're standing by.
Okay, Alistair, yeah, I wrote that down. O2 Radio Network. I got that down on my pen, with my pen and paper here, so we'll look into that later on. Thanks for the tips, and thanks for the QSO. Get out there and do your thing, and hope you get lots of viewers and comments and all good stuff going into your radio, YouTube channel. Blessed with that, man. All right, thanks, Alistair, 222 Kangaroo. We're gonna back on out and be on the receive for a while. Bye for now.
Bye-bye. Have a good night out there, 222 Australia. Have a good one. Thanks for the chaos report. And this video will be out there on live stream tonight. We're on it. Maybe I'll just go look at this video later and put it on YouTube. Have a good night. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, 73. Have a great weekend. We'll make it again, that contact soon. Have a good one.
Okay, buddy. We'll be looking forward to seeing that video once you upload that. Cool. All right, have a good evening. And 222, we're backing out on the backside.
Okay, maybe guys put that in the chat where we could actually check this video out later. That was a good contact tonight, guys, on channel 34. I'll be right back in 20 minutes. That was an awesome contact, guys. Pretty cool.
I have answered Black Panther, 550 Black Panther, November 22, down under.
1431.
Hey, 550 Black Panther, you sounding good, brother. Sounding good, you're making some noise on the East Coast of Australia. November 22, you get the big wave on the East Coast of Australia, back on the phone.
Radio 910 Australia, wave the hand. Roger, good evening, have a good evening. Evening out there, 1 wire, 192, San Diego, kicking out the TD border, I'm back in the shack.
Hey, 686, Brian, you're absolutely smoking over here, brother. November 22 with another wave. Hey, we're doing okay, Brian, mate. You are absolutely smoking out here on the East Coast of Australia, brother. You're right over the top of everyone there, Roger. Hey, Yeah, roger, mate. Yeah, pretty good, mate. We've got some work going on here today. We've got the builders in and doing a lot of renovations and that, mate. So I won't hold it with you, brother. All the best there, Brian. All the best, and we'll do it again soon. 606, New York, New York. And Needlebender 22, East Coast, Australia. All the best, mate. Plane 57, I think he said Buffalo, Needlebender 22 with the way. Hey, Roger, mate, you're sounding pretty good yourself there. You and Brian are absolutely owning the 38 in the moment there, Roger. Hey, good on you there, brother. Thanks for the shout out. Sounding good, bro. You're sounding really good.
Oh, yeah. On the dash, it's chumps today.
United States, 427 in Australia, calling.
Hey, 82 North Carolina, Needlebender 22 with the wave.
Yeah, heard that Papa Delta station. Thanks for the comeback, mate.
That's a lot of great sounding radios, that's for sure. Big Island Hawaii with another low highway.
Brother, Needlebender 22, we're waving back.
Yeah, no worries there, Papa Delta. Yeah, plenty of stations on the band, mate. It's good to hear you're about a 5 and 7 in the city of Adelaide. 427, 73s, mate.
Hey, 2302, 511 North, New York, Needlebender 22 with a wave.
New Jersey, aloha.
Are you back, guys? We're still in condition. Sorry about that. Had to help my boat this morning. It's got some nice clear in here. So, who's out there tonight on Channel 38?
Alabama.
415, go channel 32.
Oh, cool. I'm staying on Australia. Okay, anybody wants to come in from Australia, let's talk. I'm back, guys. So I marked 9:02 p.m. was when I talked to 222 in Australia. That was a great contact, that guy. That was a great QSL what we have here. We'll definitely download the live stream later tomorrow or tonight and go back to the video on that and put it out on YouTube. That's how we're going to do it. I usually use a thing called YouTube Create on my front here when I go download the video.
North 139, North Carolina, 139, North Carolina, 300 is Cindy.
330 Cindy. Calling CKX, calling CKX. Some of that 300 Cindy, Australia. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving. Terrible sound. That QRM's making us like a wave. It's like a surf wave, guys, in Australia to Tennessee tonight. Calling CKX, calling CKX, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling for stations to Australia tonight. Anybody out here tonight in New Zealand, Australia tonight, let us know. If Gordon's out here, let us know if he's out there. That's what we're here in Australia right now. Terrible that scramble sound. That's like a wave. So I gotta jump in there and try to get him. And jump out. Oh yeah! This is the one. Who's that guy? Calling CKX, calling CKX, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling. I'm at the stations in Australia tonight, calling CKX, 362. We're trying Knoxville, Tennessee.
Oh yeah, okay, copy that. Right now you're staying on a 505. They say the keeper system your radio is sounding pretty good on my ear, so yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's nice when you can relax and so without, trying to hold it all together, you know what I mean? How many whiskers does that are you putting out on that right now? Oh yeah, okay, that sounds sweet. Yeah, I'm using one of those Tana Super Psychic mics. Do you remember those desk mics back in the 80s? I'm using one of those right now. Yeah, man, I just got a real soft spot for those Turner Super Psychics, especially the sideband. They're just the simplicity, and I like the show, and it's very comfortable to use. It's a quality mic, it's classic. Yeah, man, there's something about those Turners, it's like, that's when it all started, right? And then with D103, those lollipop microphones, they put out a good sound, and the technology's good. But those Turners were like ahead of their time back in the day, and they're still competitive right now, if you get one that's working. Okay, I'm running a President washing machine, just a new version, the 11-meter band Washington, small radio, mobile version, and the Stereo 5000 on a mobile setup. I made a big ground plate on the top of my truck that helps to give it a little bit better impedance. I think they're not like the best radios, but for the money, they're pretty solid, and you and whistles in one radio for one price, and it does the job. It's not as good as the old, like, warmer radios that have that warmer modulation. It's really good, but thanks for the feedback on the signal report.
Yeah, you have a good one. Part2, it's pretty crowded out there, but you're doing a good job amongst it all.
Who's this guy?
Well, radio, that'll be the 677, or we should choose, and 73.
That's Tasmania.
Appreciate that. Come back. Have a great
This is the long one. I gotta get him.
Tom, in Missouri, you triple G, Tom.
That little island down there in Australia.
Hey, no worries. Cheers there, Tom. QRZ stateside, World Radio, Noodle Bender 677, Tasmania.
Yep. Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that? Warrior 697 on Tasmania, Australia. Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? We're calling. Come on, I gotta get him. I have to talk.
Yeah, I just can't pull a number out of that there at the moment. But anyway, World Radio 677, Tasmania, trying again.
Alright, how about it? Calling CKX. How about that? Warrior 667 Tasmania, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving.
Tennessee out there, I think it might have been 341. G'day around Tennessee, World Radio, Noodle Bender 677, Tasmania, back at you.
Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that? Warrior 697, 667. What is it? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're calling.
It's operator Dan, 141 around East Tennessee. You got operator Dan, operator Danny on this end as well. So you have a good one, mate, around Tennessee. All best to you, Dan. World Radio, Noodle Bender 677, Tasmania.
Okay. Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that? Warrior 667 Tasmania, Australia. Do you get a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee?
Yeah, cheers.
Calling CKX, calling CKX. How that War Radio 667, Tasmania, Australia. Do you got a copy of 362, Knoxville, Tennessee? Keep trying. We're gonna get them. Calling CKX, calling CKX. How that War Radio 667, Tasmania, Australia. Do you got a copy of 362, Knoxville, Tennessee?
Yeah, g'day, around stateside, World Radio, Nodal Bender 677, down under.
Calling CKX, calling CKX. How that War Radio 667, Tasmania, 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. Waving on back.
2302, I think it was.
362, Knoxville, Tennessee.
2032 with a question mark out there.
Not 302, not 302, it's 362, Knoxville, Tennessee.
2302, no worries there, Dave, around Pennsylvania. Nice trip to Tasmania there, mate. World Radio, Noodle Bender 677, operator, Danny on this side. Bullshit cheers, 73s.
Come on. Calling CKX, calling CKX. How that War Radio 667, Tasmania. It's, my numbers are 362, Knoxville, Tennessee.
Texas, how you going out there, man? World Radio 677, Tasmania. Back at you there, 550.
Calling CKX, calling CKX. How that World Radio 667, Tasmania, Australia. Do you got a copy on this station, Knoxville, Tennessee, 362?
Hey, no worries there, mate. Thank you for the good report. You're doing a good signal too. You're well up over S9 at the moment. Sounding good.
Audio.
Chat with you later on, World Radio, Noodle Bender 677. Cheers, mate.
Come on, let's get it. Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about Anita Binner, 6067, Tasmania, Australia, 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waiting.
World Radio 3550 out of Alabama. Hey, down out there, Chandler. World Radio 677, Tasmania, back at you.
667. Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that World Radio 667, Tasmania, Australia, 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving. Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that World Radio 667, Tasmania, Australia. Do you got a copy? 362, Knoxville, Tennessee.
I'll give you cheers and 73s from down under. World Radio 677, Tasmania.
Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that World Radio 667, Tasmania, Australia. Do you got a copy of 362, Knoxville, Tennessee? Come on again. Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that World Radio 667, Tasmania, Australia. Do you got a copy on this station, Knoxville, Tennessee, 362? We're trying. Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that Needle Binner, 667, Australia, 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving.
There at times, so good job, mate. I wish you cheers, 73s, and you have a nice evening. And thanks for coming back to us there, mate. World Radio, Noodle Bender 677, Danny, Tasmania. Catch you later, mate.
Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that Warrior 667, Tasmania. Do you got a copy on this station, Knoxville, Tennessee, 362? We're trying. How about that Warrior 667, Australia, calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362, Knoxville, Tennessee?
You got a copy out there? World Radio 677, Tasmania.
How about Warrior 667, Tasmania, Australia, calling CQDX? Do you got a copy on this station, Knoxville, Tennessee, 362? We're trying. Come on, we gotta do it. Audio.
You're 57, not too sure you're coming back to moon on. But anyway, 73, you're doing a good job yourself out there.
Keep trying.
Radio 677, Tasmania, back off the key, 73.
Calling CKX, calling CKX. Oh, that Warrior 667, Australia, Tasmania. Do you got a copy on this station, Knoxville, Tennessee, 362? We're trying.
Hey, you have a top nighter in Buffalo, New York. Hey, number 57, 73s once again. Cheers, mate. Catch ya.
Keep trying. Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that? World Radio 667, Australia, Tasmania. Do you got a copy on 362, Knoxville, Tennessee? Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that? World Radio 667, Tasmania. Do you got a copy on this station, Knoxville, Tennessee? Knoxville, Tennessee, 362. We're trying.
Yeah, I have a Knoxville, Tennessee station in there. I couldn't quite get your call sign. But Knoxville, Tennessee. We do have a copy on you. World Radio 677, Tasmania. Back at ya.
My numbers are 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. That's the numbers. You're hitting a solid 3 pounds out here tonight. QSL on Old Madison Radio.
Hey, Knoxville, Tennessee. Thanks for trying to take it out. World Radio, Noodle Bender, 677 down under. Cheers.
I have a good one out there, 667 out there in Australia. My numbers are 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. That's my numbers. I have a good one, World Radio 667 Australia. Thanks for the QSL report. 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. We hear you loud and clear at that 3 pounds. I hear you out there pretty fine and clear at 3 pounds. 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. Waving on back to World Radio 667, Tasmania, Australia. We're about 9,700 miles away, QSL. All right, have a good night out there, World Radio 667, Tasmania. 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. 73, we're standing by. We lost him, guys. We're back, guys.
That radio check sounds good to me.
Calling CKX, 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, calling.
Aloha, we're hearing you there, Mr. 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. Jack in the Shack, Big Island with the wave.
Oh, hold on. Jack in the Shack. Okay, I knew that is. All right, let's go get him in a minute. How's our conditions now? Jack in the Shack. We go 010. How about that Roman Golf 010 out there on Hawaii? 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. Wave it on back.
Roger that, Mr. Knoxville, Tennessee. Mr. 362, have yourself a good week, sir. Catch you later. 7-3's on the bill out.
All right, have a good night out there, Romeo Golf 010. Good QSL report, 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. We got you on the live stream tonight on Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. I'm on an old President Madison radio from the 70s, running a D104 Hi-Fi modified kit on a tailgate model on a 2-pill called the Catalyst C150, and I'm on a 4-element serial, 22 feet off the ground. We have talked a while back on the Cobra 139 and the President Grant. You know who that is. Wave it on back.
Well, it's doing you a fine job.
All right, have a good one out there, Romeo Golf 010. Over in the Big Island of Hawaii, 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, 73. We're going to stand by. Have a great out there, and aloha, and we'll make it again soon. Have a good night. We'll catch you later. We got him, guys. Cool. Beautiful contact. And hear that? I hear it over to 290, and that's all the sound over there. So I'm going to swing it over to 250 in a second. I did make it to Australia tonight twice. We don't usually get it twice. We usually get it one time only. I'm going back to Australia in a second and stay on the position. Man, that's a static sound. Yeah, we're going back to Hawaii now. This late at 9:42 in the evening. Almost 10 o'clock. Can we go over your team in a minute? 7-9 Hawaiian Islands. I know that is. 7-9. That's him. Let's go get him. And we're losing him now, guys. QSL's Calling CKX, calling CKX. Oh, that War Radio 7-9 Hawaiian Islands, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving. Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that War Radio 7-9 Hawaiian Islands, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Waving on back. Aloha. Calling CKX, calling CKX. Oh, that World Radio 7-9 Hawaiian Islands, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Waving on back. We're losing conditions right now, but you're getting a solid 1 pound out there. We're eating loud and clear on the 4 element cereal tonight. On a President Madison 1 from the 70s, on a D104 hi-fi mic, on a tailgate model, on a Catalyst 2 pill box, on a C150. We're waving on back. We're losing them now. How about that World Radio 7-9 Hawaiian Islands calling CQDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving on back. All right, 73 out there. We got way out there in 1 pound. Bury your distance. It's conditions are dropping out, but I hear you out there. World Radio 7-9 Hawaiian Islands. Have a great night out there. Aloha. And we are QRT standing by from Knoxville, Tennessee from 362. We're on the live video gate on the live stream tonight. We're going to stand by and have a good night out there. World Radio 7-9 Hawaiian Islands. Good luck on the QSL report tonight. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee 73. We're standing by.
176 down in Victoria, Lyman.
Oh yeah, let's go get him, baby. I'm going to get the 179, baby. Well, 176. Okay, that's Trevor in Australia. The keys making me high caffeine tonight. Oh yeah. This got to be some good stuff. How about me? Yep. Australia is going to stay till 11 o'clock tonight, guys. I know it. Around 10:58, we'll start dropping out around 10:58.
Alabama station. I hear you out there.
Let's go get him, baby. Yeah. Let's go to get him, the 176 guy. Let's get it. Let's batter up. We got to get this thing, wagging it up like that. We're going to get going. Let's go get him, baby. On board.
Okay, I think it was 137. 137. Correct me if I'm wrong on the numbers here, but it's just a mess. Frequency's crazy out there at the moment. But you sound good down here from Alabama there. We're down here just north of Melbourne in Victoria, Roger.
Yeah. He's 9,700 miles. He's the southern part of Australia, way out there. Let's go get him. Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that 176 Australia, Melbourne. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving.
Thanks for the call, mate. You have a good evening. Bye-bye.
He's in a solid 7. Calling CKX, calling CKX. I want to let you know, 176 Australia down in Victoria. You're making a trip at 9 pounds up in Tennessee tonight, almost 7. I want to let you know, 362. We're waving on back on an old President Madison 1 radio. Come on, let me get this guy. Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that 176 Australia? How about that 176 down in Victoria, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving.
Alabama, 3550. G'day. You're making a trip down under.
In about 3. Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that 176 Australia down in Melbourne? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? We're trying.
No worries there, 3550, I think it was, 3570. Yep. It's sounding close from Alabama, mate. Real crazy out there at the moment, but we're glad I could just pull you out.
Come on.
176. We're waving. Bye-bye, mate.
Calling CKX, calling CKX. How that 176 has Australia. Do you get a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? We're trying.
There, stateside 43. World Radio 911.
Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that 176 Victoria, Australia? Do you get a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? We're trying.
187. A couple of days out there around California, I think it was. 43 World Radio 911. We're waving.
How about it? 176 Australia, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving. Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that? 176 Australia. How about it? It's 176 down in Melbourne, Australia. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving on back.
Day out there around North Carolina. 43 World Radio 911.
How about that? World Radio 911 down there. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving. That's. We're going to try again. Wait on this in a minute. He's coming up in a minute. We're going to get him. Calling CKDX, calling CKX. How about that? 176 Australia. Do you get a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? We're waving. How about that 511 North Brisbane, Australia? Calling CKDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving. Gotta try to catch. How about that 511 North Brisbane, Australia? Calling CKDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're calling. We're waving. Just wait. We need to wait. Come, yeah, these conditions are jumping like crazy. We're gonna get them, guys. We lost. A Kiwi station, cool. New Zealand. I hear one. How about that little Kiwi station calling CKDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? Where are you? Way out there in New Zealand. I want to wave it on back from 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We hear you loud and clear. Crystal clear way out there. I hope we get more of this tonight. I want an all-night Australian tonight. I want to hit a lot of rounds. If we can make it to 2 in the morning Australia, then I'll be impressed. Who's that guy out there? We're going to switch over to New Zealand now. And I think we're losing condition at 9:51. Last night was almost 10 o'clock, around 10:54 last night. But we're definitely losing conditions fast. They might come back in 20 minutes. I know he's been doing some videos out there seeing. He's talking to Jamaica tonight, so yeah. Is he on a live stream or off stream? I think he's doing offline video gates. But yeah. I think we lost him, guys. We'll go back to over to 250 in a second. Let's see, I was at 22 and 40 on him. Stay in position. And I'm sorry about that, guys. Conditions change so fast. Oh, more Australians. Cool. Come on back. Calling CKX, calling CKX. Any down under stations tonight? 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, USA. Trying.
I'm not sure, but anyway, 355 612 down.
Oh yeah, let's get him. Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that? 612 Australia, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving. Come on back. How about that 612 Australia calling CKX 3 under 62 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving. Hey, how about a 612? How about that 612 Australia calling CKX? You got a copy on this station, Knoxville, Tennessee, 362. We're waving. Come on back.
Get on your channel. You got Rick anyway. You got the program. What was your 1020 there, Ripper?
My 1020 is Knoxville, Tennessee. Knoxville, Tennessee, my QTH. And my numbers are 362. We have talked a while back, but you're coming at 1 pound. I hear you out there loud and clear.
Oh, funny. I can't even say you won't take me, but I heard Alabama. That's all you're going to say for me, Devil.
Roger that, 10-4, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're on an old President Madison radio tonight on a D104 hi-fi modified kit on a tailgate, running a 2-pill called the Catalyst C150. The antenna we're using tonight is a 4-element serial, about 22 feet off the ground. I hear you 612 loud and clear on the President Madison radio, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Waving on back. Hey, 612, you still there? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee.
Get on your channel. You take it easy. 612. I was just getting back quiet. Jeez, Mike.
Hey, 612, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. You're on my live stream tonight on Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. Go check it out. We're live on it. Been on this since 3 o'clock this afternoon. It's about 9:54 in the evening in Tennessee on a Monday evening. I hear you loud and clear as a bell. 612 Australia, 362. We're waving on back from Knoxville, Tennessee.
And I had a couple of years coming in there at that moment. Hey, could there a little bit of skip, a little bit of propagation in your received, no doubt, from US of A, 612, Swamp Rat. I'll just go back quiet.
Oh, Swamp Rat. Okay, Swamp Rat, 612. I talked to you about a week ago. 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back to 612, the Swamp Rat. This is the Foxman waving on back over in Knoxville, Tennessee from 362. We're getting on down on the Madison tonight.
Your radio's working there, 347, down about from the...
Gallowis.
You cleaned it up, actually. You cleaned your receiver. You opened the beers and chairs.
Gallowis got him.
Newcastle, down under with the light,
He's coming. Okay. Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that? 612, the Swamp Rat down in Australia. 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving. There's that guy from 40, 52 miles away. How about that? 612, Swamp Rat in Australia calling CKX. 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving. Man, calling CKX. How about that? 612 Swamp Rat down in Australia. Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? We're waving on back. It's like playing conditions. I think we lost him again, guys. We need to wait for about 20 minutes to see what happens. It's hard to grab him, but yeah, definitely conditions are gone pretty fast. I'll keep checking. He might come back in 10 minutes. And this is the time when the conditions die out, around 10 o'clock almost. They might come back in 20 minutes. And this is great. I'm surprised we last that late. We usually get done till Australia till 7 o'clock and 8 o'clock. A few months ago we have. So who's in my chat room tonight? Who's out there watching from? Give us a wave back. This is UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're on the live stream on Foxland 362 World Radio. We're on channel 37, lower sideband. We've been hopping on that all night, trying to catch Australian stations in New Zealand tonight. We lost the Y about 25-30 minutes ago, and I think we're down to Australia and New Zealand tonight. I'm going to keep checking conditions in a second. There we go. We're still holding on 35 on Australia and New Zealand. A lot of backscatter. Maybe they'll start kicking really hard. There's something out there. Let's go check out 26 channels. Who's out there? Maybe Rooster, we can hear him out there. I'll go back in a minute. I don't hear anybody out there, but we usually go look over in a minute. I got another radio ready to go. I'm going to check those guys in a minute. I don't hear anybody out there on 26 channels. They usually come out really late. This is a pretty dead tonight. This is pretty dead tonight, guys. No rooster tonight, guys. Let me turn this off, check my SW meters on the quad 5. I'll go back to this radio in a minute. Looking good. We're at 1.3. We'll go back on. Okay, guys. No conditions on this channel right now. Let's check it. We're getting like S3 noise up here on the Maker 5000. The quad Lattice is looking good. Getting S5 noise on sideband. Almost S6. Looking on the quad 5. So we don't see any stations tonight. I think we lost Australia about 10 minutes ago. I'm checking right now. Oh look, we got one, channel 38.9. We might have some Australian stations. I heard something. So who's out there? Let's get... An Australian station. Okay, we got an Australian 39. Who's that guy out there? KSK calling CKDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. We're trying. I heard some stations in Australia and New Zealand out there. Can you hear me out there? Give me your numbers and your QTH out there, QSL. Roger that. We hear you way out there at 1 to 3 pounds. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. I'm on a President Madison radio from an old 70 radio. I'm running a D104 Hi-Fi modified kit on a tailgate model. Running a 2-pill tonight on a 4-element serial beam antenna tonight at 22 feet off the ground. The time is 10:01 in the evening in Tennessee tonight on a Monday evening. QSL. Oh shoot, Victoria, guys. Yeah, we hear you, Victoria, Australia. You're about 9,700 miles away. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, man. You're coming pretty crystal clear. Not bad, but at least this old Madison's working. The personal name is Richie, Romeo, India, Charlie, Hotel, India, Echo. My numbers are 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We hear you loud and clear at 1 to 3 pounds. QSL. Roger that, Australia. You sounded good at 1 pound, but you're still coming through. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We got you on the live video gate on YouTube on the live stream tonight on Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. I think. I hear. All right, have a good night out there, Victoria, Australia. Numbers are 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. You'll be able to find me on YouTube. Have a good night. And I know we're losing conditions. It's like 10:03 in the even. And I hear you way out there. And that's like 9,700 miles. All right, have a good night out there, Victoria, Australia. I'll make sure I write down your numbers later. We got you live on the video gate tonight on the live stream tonight in YouTube land. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. 73. We are QRT standing by. Have a good night, Victoria, Australia. Have a good one. We'll catch you later. And 73. You heard that guy out there? Was it a contact? Did it count? Let us know in the chat. Did we got to Victoria, Australia tonight on channel 39? I think you heard me, guys. I know it's hard to hear on the cell phone. Might sound different. So, yeah, I'm fighting these duels off me. They get kind of crazy when I talk on the radio. Who's in the chat? I talked to a guy on channel 39, Victoria, Australia. We heard that. We'll go back to the replay later and see if we made that contact. It did count. I think he heard me. He said I was losing conditions. And he says I was losing conditions right away. It was dropping out. I think we made it all the way down to southern Australia, 9,700 miles. I'm back. That was pretty good, guys. And I don't know what his numbers were. If we could find out what it was, let me know. We'll check that out later. That was it, guys.
21,
Oh, here we go. We got another guy in Australia. Cool. We made it all the way to Victoria twice. I think once.
Not doing so bad this way, buddy. Just relaxing here at the moment. Not doing the right deal, buddy.
Let's get ready. I'm going to grab some rounds of Australia. Let's hope luck again.
21.
It's a gray line. Back to the Australia station. Calling CKX, calling CKX. How's that? World Radio 911-362, Knoxville, Tennessee. Reading you loud and clear. Waving on back. You're sounding good at 3 pounds, almost 1 tonight. How about that? World Radio 911 in Australia, calling CQDX. Do you get a copy on this station, Knoxville, Tennessee? 362 is my numbers. We're waving. Come on back. Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that 911 Australia? Do you got a copy on this station, Knoxville, Tennessee, 362? Operator name is Richie, Romeo, India, Charlie Hotel, India, Echo. Ah, 911 Tasmania, Australia. Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that 911 Tasmania, Australia? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? We're waving on back tonight. Yeah, we're in Tasmania, guys. Way down there. Give it a chance. We might get them. Yeah, conditions are bad, but... $370. He might come up in a few seconds and I gotta grab him. I'm gonna get him in a minute, guys. We gotta wait. We're losing it pretty fast on him. But he might come back in a few seconds, a few minutes, or not. We might have some luck on it, guys. This is the gray line kicking in. This is when Australia last till almost 11 o'clock last night. How about a 973 Australia calling CQDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? We're waving. Keep it steady, guys. You gotta grab that fish out of the pond. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 973 Australia? Do you got a copy on this station, Knoxville, Tennessee? 362. We're trying. I guess we lost him. Just wait. It's a heavy microphone. This thing's good. We got 3 people in the chat room tonight. Who's out there? Trevor came back. Let's go get him. Calling CKX. Calling CKX. How about that War Radio 176? Australia, how about it, Trevor? 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving. Oh, yeah. Long race. Let's go get them. Calling CKX, calling CKX. Oh, that War Radio 176, Australia. 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving all the way down to Victoria this evening. I hear you loud and clear at 1 pound. We might have our chance. Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that World Radio 176, Victoria, Australia. Do you get a copy of this station, Knoxville, Tennessee, 362? We're waving. Audio. She's looking good. Audio. Make sure we warm up. How about that Nita Bidder 176? Tasmania, Victoria, Australia, 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving. How about that Nita Bidder 176, Australia, 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving. Keep trying. Calling CQDX, calling CKX. How about that Nita Bidder 176, Victoria, Australia, 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving on back. Then we're losing conditions now. Wait for a second, he comes back. I think that was the gray line. Wait a minute. It's coming back, guys. Let's try to grab it. Yeah, this is the condition change. Let's check the channels. Six 5 West Coast. We just went over to California. Let's go get them. 6-5 West Coast.
Sir.
556 West Coast. I'm gonna go get them. Calling CQX, calling CQX. Some of that 56 West Coast, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving. There you hear him, guys. The water's coming in right now in very bad conditions. Man, you guys see this conditions going on tonight. Cool.
Yes, Calgary 403, good, keeping it wrong. 21, 21.
And it went to the West Coast in Australia just 10 minutes ago. You guys see that? Changing conditions. I'm checking. We hear them out there tonight, guys. You guys know that. Pretty cool. Or division, that's Australia. Who's out there tonight, guys? Give us a chat. We got 3 viewers right now watching us right now. So I think 390 is watching us. VJX 390. Can you guys hear them out there? Yeah, we got Watch the State coming in right now. I hear them out there. It's going to start kicking in real soon. It's going back to the West Coast right now on the conditions. Slowly. I'm going to go back to, this is going to be a long night skip. Yeah, this is going to like. United West Coast tonight.
148 South Carolina, Shane from Calgary, 403, good evening.
403, where is that guy at? Holy shoot, it's getting loud. Who's 403? How about a 403? What's your QTH? Calling CKX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. We loud and clear.
Knoxville, Tennessee, Shane from Calgary, 403, good evening.
Oh, that's Canada, okay. Cool. Calgary, Canada, okay. He's up in that area.
Okay, so on the Great Lakes, you got operator Sean on this end, Sierra Echo Alpha November, and I'm looking on
Calgary's right in Alberta. Yeah, we're on 310. Pretty good. We need it 320. What do you
There's
got?
no 30 miles northeast of the Grand Rapids. Yeah, you're making a good trip. When it's quiet, you're catching through really well.
Hey, Mark Sanquist, start getting up now. We're in Alberta tonight. It's coming in. That's Calgary, Canada. That's who it is.
I'm doing about the same to you, and I'm just gonna enter on that.
You did say 75. Come on up. We got Canada open now tonight. This is Calgary, Canada. That's who it is. Who's that guy in Canada? Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that station up in Calgary, Alberta, Canada? Do you get a copy on 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? I got my beam pointing your way right now. KSL. What is his numbers? Calling CKX, calling CKX, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling for stations tonight.
Knoxville, Tennessee, Shane from Calgary, 403, good evening.
Hey, 403, you sounded good at 1 pound, but we had Australia about 20 minutes ago. They shut out, and even New Zealand. And we had a little West Coast, and Hawaii just came a few seconds ago, and you came in pretty loud and clear. I'm on an old radio from the 1970s of President Madison, first one that came out, and I'm running a D104 microphone, tailgate model, hi-fi modified kit, and I'm on a 2-pill tonight on a 4-element stereo, about 22 feet off the ground. But you're sounding good at 1 pound, but I hear you clear as a bell tonight.
Yeah, sounds good, man. Conditions are going up and down like crazy, but I'm talking to you on a homemade 2-element Yagi at the moment.
Roger that on the 2 element Yagi. Sounded good at 3 pounds. You just jumped up there. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. I'm on an old Madison, and I'm on a 4 element stereo, and I'm running a 2 pill, and I'm about 22 feet off the ground. But how's this microphone sound on this hi-fi modify kit, which you get off from Whiskey 2 Echo November Yankee out in New York? And I put this element during last year in 2025. But your audio sounded good tonight.
Hey, thanks for that. Yeah, your mic sounds good. Yep, a little bit of a room sound, but it's not terribly distracting. It's good.
Roger that. Sounded good. I'm sure you actually have heard UDX 875 up in Alberta, Canada. He's one of our UDX members. I also go like UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. That's Mark out there. But yeah, you're coming to Crudy Q5 tonight. But this is an old rig I bought back 3 months ago, a President Madison 858 chassis, and I got it for like $300 on eBay. It's been fully recapped with new finals in it from a guy I bought off from Bodecker C Radio Repair in California. So this radio has been a great radio since I bought it.
Well, boss, I'm kind of starting to lose you. Conditions are getting goofy, and I'm hearing a lot of bacon frying. So I'm going to just say 73 just for now. I'm standing by.
Okay, have a good night out there, 73. We'll write down your numbers. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, and we got you on the live video gate on the live stream tonight on Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. If you want to check it out later. Have a good night out there, Category Canada, and I'll write down your numbers. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Personal name is Richie. Romeo India Charlie Hotel India Echo.
Yeah, sounds good, man. Shane from Calgary 403 says 73 for now. I'm standing by.
All right, have a good night, 473. Thanks to the QSO report. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, 73, and have a good night. We got it, guys. That was good for contact in bad conditions. Well, we made 3,000 miles. Cool. Who was that? Is that you, Mark?
North Florida, Shane from Calgary 403. Good evening.
473. Okay, we got him. He sounded good. He's probably on a different antenna system. That's a 2-element. If you put a 4-element on right now, we'd probably be booming out here tonight. Where's Mark out here, guys? You gonna be on the radio? He's in your territory. That's like a 473 Alberta, Canada, up in Calgary. You should be hitting me down there pretty south. I got it at 320 degrees. Think that's you? I think I hear him. Let's call him out there. Calling CKDX. Calling CKDX. How about that? UDX 875, Alberta, Canada. This is UDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, calling for Mark Sanchez. And I don't think he's out there. Maybe no conditions on him. Oh, you're Australian on my back beam. Pretty cool. Oh, the mongoose. Oh, yeah. This is what I like. Late night skip. This is what we want. Who was that out there? I went back to 310. Who's calling me out there? Give me a chat in there. Who's calling me out there tonight? Anybody guys want to make a contact?
We're just running mid-ranker 6 and we're cruising E64s on the low side. Come on.
Oh yeah, that guy's got some booming station. Let's go get him, the mongoose guy. I think he had 555 the mongoose.
How about an E41? You're making a lot of noise out here on the island. Come on.
How about that big island, Hawaii calling CKX? How about that 555, the mongoose out there? 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving.
Yeah, I'm talking on a Yaesu FQ101MP with a 75-foot tower.
Oh, yeah.
On cases in Washington State. Or that pedo.
Good evening to you, Washington State. 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving to that Caldwell, Washington State station. We got you on the live stream tonight. Man, you're banging on my meters tonight in Tennessee. Let me go back to 310. Here we go. Who's that guy out there? Who's playing the noise toys tonight? Are you guys playing noise toys on the radios? Or not? Oh, he is? Is he actually true? He's not in Hawaii? Somebody told me he's not in the Hawaiian Islands. I've heard guys tell me about this. Yeah, okay, let's go see me Australia. I'm gonna go look over here. We're looking at the conditions this way, guys. Going back to Australia and checking over there. I came back, guys. Yeah, we went from Canada to Australia tonight. That was awesome, guys. That's 176 Australia. I hear them out there. That's all the way down to Victoria, almost near Tasmania. It's still coming in. This is what it was like last night like this, guys. But there were a lot of people talking last night. I have videos of that. I put it out there on my video date from today, from last night's video. You guys will go see it, but I couldn't make contacts. He might come in a minute, guys. We're going to try to grab him. We got to wait for it. We might have some chances on this. It's going to kick that gray line, go loud, and it goes back down. I've seen it happen before, many times in my video gates. Or we might lose the condition slowly. It could go either way. It's W176.
Hello, 711, 120.
Where's that 120 at? How about that 120? Where are you at out there calling CQDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee? Man, you're loud at 1 pound, but you're banging out here over in Tennessee tonight, over Knoxville. That was a loud station. Is that in Corpus Christi, Texas?
It's doing a good job. Yeah, right on.
Really?
Got a lot of traffic out here, but you're over most of it there, so good to hear you in there, Kenny. It's been a little while for sure there, so I'll let you go and say it's best of 7-3 from 120 north of Seattle. We'll see you.
Holy shoot, man. I'm going to go get this guy, Seattle, Washington. He's loud. Dang. Let's go get him. Sitting around 310 degrees. I'm going to call for him. Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that? 120, Seattle, Washington State. Do you get a copy on this station, Knoxville, Tennessee, 362? We're waving on back, man. You're very loud tonight. I hear you out there. Very loud, clear on the meters tonight. Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that? 120, Seattle, Washington State. Do you got a copy on this station, Knoxville, Tennessee? We're trying.
Knoxville, Tennessee, go ahead.
Yeah, you hit about 1 pound, but I hear you loud and clear on my 4-element stereo tonight at 22 feet off the ground on the mast. The radio we're using tonight is a President Madison radio, the one with the 858 chassis, the first one that came out with the green clock. And I'm running a 2-pill called the Callus C150, and I'm running a D104 tailgate model with a hi-fi modify kit. But how's my audio sound?
Sounds good. I guess about 5.7 here on the West Coast, and the audio is good, Roger.
Roger, yeah, you need about 3 pounds between one, but your audio's banging tonight. And we got you on the live stream tonight on my YouTube channel, Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. We've been getting conditions from Australia tonight and mostly the West Coast, and it's starting to die down slowly from Australia tonight. But I heard a few stations came out there about 20 minutes ago. I was talking to a guy up in Category Canada about 20 minutes ago on this channel.
Very good there. Okay, man. Well, I got about half of it there. A lot of traffic on this end. So enjoy the DX. Don't shoot it all. Save some for the rest of us. 7-3.
All right, have a good night. 120 up in Seattle, Washington State. You're sounding good on the audio, and at least this Madison's working good. I just bought it back 3 months ago on a thing called on the channel on YouTube channel on Boat Anchor Seafood Radio Repair, which he sells radios all the time. And at least I got a good deal for $300, and it's been fully recapped with new finals in it and caps in it. So have a good night out there, 120 Seattle, Washington State. We'll make it again soon. 73, and we are TRT standing by from Knoxville, Tennessee from 362.
All right, 362. Best of 7-3 from 120. We'll see ya.
Wow, you have a solid 7. Whoa. All right, have a good night, 120. Thanks for the chaos report. You just slammed that 7 pounds. You're loud now. Have a good night, 73. Wow, that guy.
Yeah, hello, 555. We are northwest Washington here, about 60 miles north of Seattle, Roger.
Oh, shoot. Over near where Jungle Joe's at, guys. Jungle Joe should get on the radio now. You should be able to hear that guy. He's close.
Yeah, 555 not hearing me.
Holy crap. He's not far from Jungle Joe's house. And he's getting on his radio right now. I might be able to hear all the Gulf Islands.
555, 120.
Holy shoot, guys. That's where Wagon Master used to live. That guy's banging on the meters. Anybody in Washington State, go ahead. Get on the radio right now. Talk to me. Let's make that.
Yeah, Roger. 555. We are north of Seattle, if you were asking for the QTH there. Okay, man. Take care. 7-3.
Listen to that audio, man. That is amazing quality. That guy's banging hard on my meters. We're at 310 degrees. We're right on the beeline direction of Washington State. He's in about solid 7, almost 9. Holy crap. That is awesome with this radio. It's got some amazing sound. That's why it's well worth to get one of these radios.
Oh, 45, 120 waving.
Wow. Who's in Washington State tonight? Who can hear?
Yeah, you're always sounding good. Every time I hear your number, it sounds good. But got a pipeline here. All right, man. Take care. Lots of traffic. 7-3.
Oh, yeah. This guy's sounding beautiful tonight. Let's give us up close on the meter. We can see it. Come on, keep talking. Let's see you. Let you look on your meter report on this guy. 120 in Washington State. Let's see what he's looking at. Come on, keep
Don't you love it how that works after we sign off and then it picks up?
And he is solid 3, almost 9, between 7. Let's give it a little look at this meter.
Oh, you're sounding good yourself there, 555. Lots of traffic, man. Take care, man. Hope to catch you again soon. 7-3.
This guy's sounding good. I'm going to back off the meter a little bit. We're just giving ID reports. Let's put it back right here. We got our Madison ready to go. We got 4 viewers that watching our channel.
Yeah, 908. Good copy. Go ahead. 24/7. Maui, Hawaii. Standing by.
Ooh. Let's go say hi to Maui, Hawaii. Gray line's kicking in.
Yeah, Roger. You're 5-9. Good copy. Good trip here. Good sounding right there, too, Roger.
How about that Maui, Hawaii station calling CQDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving. Aloha. Let's check our channels out. Who's out there?
All right, man. Thanks for the holler there. Take care. Even into the West Coast, it was rough and tough, and then it gets super loud, and then it goes away again.
Who's that guy? Another conditions. Ooh, this is getting crazy tonight. We might have West Coast all night. Good, guys. Keep trying. Get on the radio. See when you guys get out there and try and make contacts. Maybe I'll hear you. It might not last on the conditions that long, but it's starting to kick in the gray line conditions on all over the place. I'm going to go look over Australia, see who's hearing. I'll go back to the West Coast in a minute. I was surprised you're getting this late, guys. So, what's you looking like on your conditions now? Are you guys getting PSL reports? Anybody here in Australia? Are you guys getting East Coast tonight?
I'm glad to hear that you're safe out there. Well, shit, man. It's what time is it up there? Looks like it's got to be 10 o'clock at night or something your way. Maybe it's time to get to bed, my friend. But you got to work this DX while you can.
I ain't going to
Take
bed.
care, my friend, around Michigan. 24/7 in Maui. We're back reading your mail.
24/7. I'm going to go get that guy. Hold on. Come on, 24/7. Let me get into Maui tonight. That'll be a bonus contract. He's in the Hulu Girls tonight. Oh man, they're like 5 hours behind our time, about 4 hours. It's got to be at least let's subtract that. It's almost like 8 or 9 o'clock of their time. It's got to be at least 7 o'clock their time. Oh man, they're getting good conditions tonight. Okay, let me go get him in a second so you can hear me. Calling CKDX, calling CKDX. How about that 24/7 Maui, Hawaii, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving on back. Aloha.
2317 up in northern Michigan. Have a great evening. Appreciate the contact your way also. Maybe sounding good coming this way.
How about that? How about that 24 Maui, Hawaii, calling CKDX? How about that 24/7 Maui, Hawaii, calling CKDX? Do you get a copy of 3862 Knoxville, Tennessee? We're trying. How about that 24/7 Maui, Hawaii, calling CKDX? Do you get a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? Trying for that 24/7 Hawaiian Islands. We lost him, guys. He was gone. And it didn't last too long. Sorry about that, folks. That happens with Mother Nature. She just plays with us. She's tagging us along. Lisa's trying to give us something nice tonight. It's like a teasy game on the radio tonight. It's doing good. I'm going to go look over that straight. I'm going to look at 310 and check my charts. Now he's on the north side.
Yeah, you go the same this way. All right, 113, I'll let you go. Go get that DX. I'll be on the side.
We're on Hawaii. Let me go get the 24th Hawaii. Come on back. See, he's pointing another way, guys. Anybody in Hawaii can make a beam contact right now. If Hawaii's open, we could try it. Anybody from Hawaii tonight on this chat? Oh man, we're losing them now, guys. It's changing, guys. You can hear it. We're losing Washington State and Hawaii right now. It's going out, guys. It's been a great DX tonight, guys. Been awesome. Let's check the other channels in a minute. I'll go look in a second. We're losing them pretty fast. So, at least we last almost between 10:30 tonight. That's cool, guys. And last night was different from the night before. We had a lot of ZZ in Australia all night till almost.
No shit.
Who's that guy? Who's the no S word out there? Go ahead. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We hear you loud and clear. You're making a trip to Tennessee tonight. Who was that guy? Who's talking? Let's see, we're going to look at like 250 zones. So there's people still making DX through it. See, they're not using the radio frequencies tonight. I think they are. I'm looking over Australia right now. We're checking over near down the Pacific Ocean. We see her in Australia way out there tonight, guys.
Okay, I got that. There we go. Bottom background, sorry.
Now you're clear. Your radio's sounding good over in Knoxville, Tennessee, 362. We hear you loud and clear, crystal clear as a bell. Oh, Seattle, okay. Okay, we're about 3 hours and 48 minutes in the live stream tonight. We got 4 viewers tonight. I think they're watching from different parts of the world. Okay, we will talk about the things we got here tonight. So, I'm going to go look at 26 once he's out there, see when guy comes out there. We'll go look at him in a minute. And we'll talk about these things tonight. Stations tonight. We're going to turn these out tonight. I haven't done these for a while. And there we go. So we're going to shout out to JT tonight. Or tonight. You guys know that. So look over and see Seahawks tonight. We're going to go back over to the gallery. We're going to do a full swing and come back the other way. We're going to do over to 290 degrees. From 310. We're going to swing it back and look around. I'm going to look over near that area on 28, 26. See who's out there. We hear them out there. Yep, they're out there, guys. There's the guys at the Smoke Ground Skip Chasers. Cool. We're leaving around 150 tonight. I usually get on the clock when I talk to those guys. That sounds like Timberwolf out there. I'm going to go down 26 to say hi to them out there if they're out there. I know Richard is out there on the video, I think. He's on this channel. I'm going to go look over there tonight, see who's out there. It's pretty static out there tonight. I'm going to get close around 149. They usually go around 170, 180. I hear Timberwolf. He's out there. We're around 180. That's the radio. Timberwolves at 190. I'll go on to make it. I'll go try to clock by a minute and tell these guys out there to say hi to them. We're going to do something really good for them. Alright, in a second. We'll say hi to these guys out there. Hope we don't lose the live stream. We can get these guys. Let's go get them, guys. still got to sing, guys.
You want to put a happy dolphin stomp on it? Happy dolphin stomper.
Let's do more, guys. That's what happens. We'll say hi to him in a second. Let's this tune. There we go. We got something cool, guys.
You never know, Mayor, when 2-5 had one on here. My man donkey stomper, he had a donkey stomper, they call it. Had a pedal on the floor, had it hooked up to the radio for more modulation or more power or something like that. Yeah, he's been going about 5 or 6 years, ain't he? He's never really here, he died. I thought 4 or 5. I went over and seen him out before he died. He was in that little rest home over there in Etowah.
Let's
I
give him.
went to see him and
Let's say hi to Timberwolf. We got light on.
for a few minutes, but he had to go back to his room. He was in a wheelchair. And I said, 2-5, God bless you. I'll talk to you later. And he started crying.
Breaker 2-6, break. Good evening to you, Timberwolf. Foxman 362, we're waving.
Oh, come on now.
How about that Timberwolf out there? Breaker 2-6, break, and the Badlands declare Tennessee. I want to let you know, Foxman 362 waving up in Rock Vegas. Sounding good out there. We got you on the live stream tonight, but man, I hear you out there at 7 pounds on the Quad 5 Top Guns Technology Radio, and I'm on that Mako V5000.
They saved off the crowd. He was the last one saved on his jelly belly.
Good evening to you, Rooster. Foxman 362, we're waving.
Hey, you know what, Fox, man, I'm just on 2 pills now. I don't know how well you can hear me, but it's sounding good over here. Hey, the time right back.
Yeah, I hit a solid 5. I'm on a live stream tonight on YouTube. I've been making contact with Australia and the West Coast. We finally lost conditions about 20 minutes ago. But you're hitting about 5 pounds. I'm on the Quad 5 radio. You know the one. I was on the Madison tonight. Yeah, a lot of people are watching on the live stream, about 4 viewers, but they're coming from all over the United States and stuff like that. But yeah, and conditions are starting to come back in tonight, but last night was different. But we had Australia almost till almost 9 o'clock tonight, almost 10 o'clock out here on Sideband. That rooster out there, guys. The rooster pretty loud. This is stock speakers they're talking on. I'll say hi to Timberwolf in a minute. Hey, good evening to you out there, Timberwolf, Foxman 362. We're waving. Over here about 7 pounds. I'm on the Quad 5 tonight. I just want to say hi to you out there. We're just on an online video gate live stream tonight. I've been running almost 3 hours tonight. Good evening to you, Timberwolf, Foxman 362, waving in Rock Vegas. Wish you could turn these brightness down, guys. Okay, we got the light off. Yeah, we got a live stream going on tonight. I got the stock speaker on. I had to turn off the Madison about 10 minutes ago. Yeah, I was on there for a while, but pretty good. Okay, we're back, guys. We got a lot of guys out there tonight. We'll see if they're out on this radio tonight. See who's out there tonight. They're way out there. So we're gonna see who's out there. Let's say hi to them. That's the only problem with these things. You can't just light on this channel. It's very bright. Let's see if we do some retouching. It's National Radio Day. How are you guys still here? That's Rooster out there. Yay, what's up, Boogeyman 121 in Kingston State? Oops, the audio cut out. Sorry about that. I had to cut off the audio because my mom was getting pissed off at me because I'm on the channel. So we got the audio back on, guys. So I had to mute that because I had a little drama in the background. How about a Timberwolf, Foxman 362? We're waving on the live stream tonight on YouTube. Everybody's watching from Pennsylvania to up in Canada and also in the West Coast tonight. So I'm waving on back on the Quad 5 time. We've been running almost 4 hours on the live stream today on the Madison. So I've been making all those cool contacts. I had a 5-minute conversation to Australia today, all the way 9,700 miles tonight.
We'll catch you later.
All right, catch you later out there, Timberwolf. Have a good night. We're just going to get killing this live stream real soon. But 362 over in Rockwood, Tennessee, get on down from the Fox Band. And I made some great contacts tonight. And I talked to you at 141 in Tennessee today. I talked to you in the last 2 days on my Madison with my Bing. We could reach 52 miles, no problems. Check, check. All right, you guys have a good night. Foxman 362. We're 10-7. We're going to be shutting this live stream off in about 20 minutes. We're back, guys. Okay, guys. Oh, yeah. And the quad 5, I know what those are. Roger that on the quad 5, Anytone 8255 and 2. Sounding good out there on this quad 5 radio, the Top Gun version. Yeah, I hear you out there, Timberwolf. Foxman's waving. Yeah, those radios have been great. I've been making a lot of contacts with those guys out there with the Anytone radios on my Madison radio.
John, you're the telephone planes here. That radio sounds George.
That guy's over about 42 miles away. That's right. Yeah, they're all like radio clones. They're the same thing, the Anytones. I've seen them. And there's like two brands that make it, and then this Quad 5's been under like lots of names on my radio. Like the CRT 6900, this thing's been under on a lot of names of this radio, especially the Quad 5 Top Guns technology radio. Hello, radio. Who's that guy? Is that bootlegger? Good evening to you, bootlegger. Are you guys still here? This is a little bonus on the live stream tonight. That was cool. Alright. Okay. We don't hear him on this channel, guys. I'll say goodnight to him in a minute. Alright, you guys have a good night. We're going to be killing this live stream in a few minutes. Foxman 362, we're 10-7, and I got to do a little sticker things to show these guys on the live stream tonight. Have a good night. I was just checking who's out there tonight, and I'm going to be getting on out of here real soon. And hope you guys get some good conditions tomorrow, man. It's not been all that great, but I finally made through some conditions tonight on my Madison tonight.
That's the way to go. You know, that's definitely glad I got this one. And that pole saw too. I did smoke cut it with that pole saw as well. It did a fine job.
Alright, have a good night, Rooster. Foxman 362. We're 10-7. And I'll catch you later. And have a good night out there, Timberwolf. We'll see you a little later out there on the radio again. Alright, you guys have a good night. Foxman 362. We're 10-7. We're out here. Have a good night. We'll be shutting off this live stream in about 20 minutes. You guys sounded good tonight. Have a good night. Foxman 362. We're 10-7. We're out of here. We'll catch you later. All right, good night, Timberwolf. Have a good night, Rooster. Foxman 362. We're 10-7. We're 10-7. We're out of here. We'll catch you later. All right, have a good night, Rooster. Have a good night, Timberwolf. Foxman 362. We're out of here. 10-7. We're going to be out all night. I'm seeing this being back. We're going to start on that soon. And I'll tell you guys in a minute, we'll be talking about the sticker front. Yeah, we made a great, man, we've been a great DX all night tonight. All right, have a good night, Rooster. Foxman 362. We're 10-7. And good night, Timberwolf. I think we had a great QSL. We did a lot of great contacts tonight on back editions on my Madison radio. A lot of people heard that thing all over the world tonight. But yeah, I hope you guys get some good conditions on AM for Australia and New Zealand. And it's like it's finally coming back. We had bad conditions for almost a week out here out here where I'm at. But local talk's been great and everything's been okay on the channel.
Second one's been a good one. I mean, but I'll tell you, if I was going to pick one or the other, I'd take that electric song for 80 days a week for the amount of money I paid.
Good night, Timberwolf. Good night, Rooster. Foxman 362. We're 10-7. We're out of here. I guess too busy talking. Hey, Rooster, good night out there. Foxman 362. We're 10-7. I'm shutting off this live stream in about 20 minutes, and I'm gonna be shutting off this radio soon. I did some great things on that tonight on my Madison, so I will wave it on back to Timberwolf. You have a good night out there. We'll catch you later. We're 10-7. Foxman 362. Wave it on back. You too. You have a good night. All right, have a good night out there, Timberwolf. We're 10-7. We had some great contacts today on my Madison today, on my big Madison radio with the D104 Hi-Fi modified kit with the Tug 8. That thing's been great all week with that radio. I've been running that microphone for almost 2 weeks so far. Okay, guys, we're out of here. So who's going to roll this down? We got green light. At 30. That would do good. We'll change that to 37. Look at this tonight, guys. We usually get this to a speaker. We're going to get an extra speaker for that. We're going to go down here in a second and give us a zoom out. I'm going to go back to the Madison. And no conditions tonight. That's a wide zoom. I'm going to take this little wire off this little fit tripod. I'm going to roll it back down. And I'm going to get down. I marked this with some white out for the markers. And I lowered this down on my tripod. This one I got at Walmart a while back. It does DSR cameras and stuff. And I usually put like a little bread tie in between this so it does not go lower. So it does the job on this thing. I've been having this almost a year so far. So let's put that there. There we go. We got it, guys. We got our Madison back in view. Yeah, that was Rooster on channel 26. He was out there. I knew they were going to be out there tonight. They're always there on 26. If you guys live in Tennessee, we go down to Cleveland, Tennessee, or my local area, you can always hear Rooster late at night. They come out at night when they get away from the skip or local talk. Sometimes the skip comes in once in a while. So this radio's been running all day. See, I'll let it run a little bit more. Let's check it over here. The X is pretty dead tonight, guys. We're going to do one more swing on it. I'm going to do the procedure like I do the due north thing. not recalculate the antenna. You can calculate once in a while when you mark those blue markers like I did. And what I usually do, you don't have to do it. You always set your north position on your RC rotor. Once you calculate, you'll be okay. You don't have to do it all the time. What you do before you shut off your antenna system and all this stuff, I usually disconnect this stuff in the background here in case of storms. So let me turn this thing back on. I think we're on, yeah, there we go. Make sure our D104 is warmed up. Audio, she's looking good. Okay. And I'll tell you guys, we're going to talk about the stickers tonight in a minute. I usually do, I swing it back to 0 degrees. Then that goes from 310. Then I swing it back to 0 degrees the first time. Then after that, that usually sets on due north. Then you swing it back to 310. Set it there for a few seconds. Then you go back to 360. Another due north. Then you swing it and you wait for a few seconds for that till the antenna bubbles out. Then you go back to 310 and shut off the rotor. That's it. And sometimes you have to do that a lot of times to do that. So I'm going to do one more swing on this to go back to due north. So we had some great conditions tonight. And after this, I'll do a 10-100 after, and we'll talk about the stickers tonight. And this has been a great day. I want to go back to that video today. We talked to that guy in Australia. We had a 5-minute conversation 9,700 miles away. That was great. Come on, you couldn't get that long over in Tennessee. But this being did what it wanted to do. And it was that guy we talked to, the 222 guy. So I'm going to download this video in here when we shut off this live stream. That's what we're going to do. And when it processes, then I can go back to that time where it was it might do it tomorrow to get to download the video, go into YouTube Create and line up that position where it starts, and that's when I'm gonna put the video out there for that great QSL contact Australia. We made a 5-minute conversation. You'll hear him, and he was talking about everybody on the live stream. So that video will be out there when we do that tomorrow. When I do that, I'll work on that and put some we'll have that little cool logo with the Australian thing with the kangaroo. We have that. I have it in my YouTube for 8 while back. Sometimes you have to clear it once in a while, but you guys will see that. The cool UTX with the Australian, with the kangaroo, with the steel urn and stuff like that. The one you see in the crocodile, it has that in the background. You see it a while back with the green kangaroo I made that while back. You could do that with the YouTube for 8. So I'm going to do that for the Australian state. That was a good one. We have great conversation. We put something good. And that was like pretty awesome. I'm going to talk about all the stickers stuff. At least we got the live stream still going good. I'm going to be right back in about 10 minutes to 15 minutes. Let me get this set up for a second. I don't hear no conditions right now. So we're going to swing back to 310 degrees. I'm doing that thing. Then we're going to do a 10-100 and come back and talk about all the stuff. I know this has been a long live stream. Sometimes I went almost 8 hours on this thing, almost 6 hours. So if anybody's in chat, give us a wave back, and you guys could chat in here for a few minutes. So we got that, we got the 123, 121 Boogeyman waving from Keystone States up in Pennsylvania. So anybody in the chat room tonight, who's any UJX members out there, none ones? And we had 211 Sacramento, California was in here tonight, and UJX 483. Mark Sandquist came out to UJX 875 on the other stream, and Keyway 205 is up there too. We'll talk about all the stickers. I have them all lined up. So I promise you guys to see that. And I'll show you the one bonus game a while back, I think 2 weeks ago. We have all the stickers here, so you guys don't worry about that. And we'll be talking about that tonight and all that cool stuff and get that out there. And let me get this, we'll zoom this out in a few minutes. Just look at this Madison, it's pretty cool. You can't see these all the time. Let me go back to 360 in a second. Yeah, you guys saw what happened. This is what happened last night, that time. And I hope conditions get better soon. So we're going to be talking about all the sticker stuff, like these things I'll show you, and Hogtown Radio Roundup. So that's why Rooster is pretty cool on the radio. He's pretty awesome. But you get that Ridge Runner out there once in a while when he talks on the channel. But well, the good news about Ridge Runner, And he had that argument with that guy. We ain't gonna get drawn up. Well, the good news, he did got his radios back from Ridge Runner. He probably messaged me a couple days ago. I think it was a week ago. He did got both his radios back from Ridge Runner, and he's gonna learn how to repair his own radios. That's what he was telling me. And I'm not on a friends list, but I usually message him, show him some other CB radio stuff beside that. But he doesn't like Rooster on 26. I don't know if he likes him or not. I'm not going to get in that. Rooster's pretty good. Both guys, I don't know these guys too well. And I've never been to one of their events. So that's the good news. Road Dogg got his radios back. So I'm pretty happy about that. And they probably won't have any more arguments out there. And they probably will do that Road Dogg thing once in a while. But I don't know. So, and that's what I'm saying. And also, I made some great live streams during last week. You know the guy with the Donkey Stumper products on the live stream, and also you got the Truck CB radio sales on Channel 21. They do check-ins on Saturday nights. So on AM, and I think it's like Channel 21, I made it 52 miles with this D104 microphone tonight, last Saturday, 2 Saturdays ago, and they could hear me way out there. And I had to turn it up, and I heard me 52 miles away with this Madison with the 2-pill. I made it over the plateau, 52 miles straight line due west, 270. Yeah, it's on Donkey Stump Products. You'll see it from Saturdays. You'll see the Saturday one they put out there. I also have a short video of the one I did on the Donkey Stumpers live stream. The one in Sparta, Tennessee. So I made it 52 miles to that direction. You'll see the video on my YouTube channel. And that was pretty good with the D104. So I'll be right back in a few minutes. And we'll be talking about these things tonight. And you guys sit here and watch this stuff. I'm going to set this back to 37. And I want you guys to chat and see who's out there tonight. I'll be right back in about 15 minutes, so about 22 minutes. tonight. So when we talk about the little stickers tonight, we're still getting Australia this late. There's no way. So they still hear some way stations tonight, guys. So we'll be talking about the streams, the things we'll be talking about real soon. So who's out there in the chat tonight? Who's been out here all night tonight? So let's take a look. I'm going to start on the little channels tonight. So we're doing that today. We got, oh, he's building Stunky Stubbers. I know who Beavis is. Oh, okay. He's building Donkey Stumpers, so. Hey, I've been watching videos. He's a straightforward dude. I always like Rooster. Okay. Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, that was Rooster about 60 miles away, okay? He's about 66 miles away, almost 62 miles away. And that's how far he is. He's about 66 miles away, between 62, about an hour away from me. He's in Cleveland, Tennessee, Rooster is. And those guys you talk like Timberwolf, the loudest one is about 42 miles away. Over in Sweetwater, Tennessee, between DeClaire, Tennessee, down in that area. Then you got Ridge Runner on the radio. It's about 25, 30 miles to the east of me, over Painted Rock, Tennessee, on the edge of my area, my county, to the east. I think it's over in Lawrence City halfway, but it's on the edge of my county. It goes almost near Lowndes County, Tennessee, over near that area. So I hear Ridge Runner most of the time when I'm in the mobile. I talk to him at my local Walmarts, I think during last week. And I actually heard him on channel 26 at 5 pounds on this thing. But when I'm on the base station at 10, like the Mako 5000 and the President Madison, I've talked to Ridge Runner, no problem with this, with the tube bill pointing my antenna to him, yes. And Bobcat, you hear him in Spring City, Tennessee. He's about 20 to 30 miles away. And then he heard me on my beam antenna and my quad 5, no problem. On the President Madison, I talked to Bobcat about a week ago on there. So this microphone we're using tonight, let me zoom this all out so you guys get a glimpse of it. And I've been trying to figure out what happened to this guy. We're going to talk about Stevie Lounge 2112 tonight. Then we'll go over something. And we haven't seen his live streams for a while. He did a video about a month ago. This guy here, Stevie Lounge 2112. What's going on with him? We didn't find out he's still okay, but I hope he comes back soon. He always bring out radios, Radio Shack radios. CB Lounge 2112 out there in Carson City, Nevada. And on the way out there, he's doing them 79 smoke screens and Shockwave. He's in that room of the 1980s. And tell him Foxton sent you over from Tennessee. I hope he comes back. Tell CB Lounge 2112. If anybody knows him, I hope he does some more Sunday services. Maybe he could have got some DX tonight, but maybe he's kind of busy for a while. I haven't heard him for a while on some of those things. I don't know if his Facebook is still active, but it probably is. I hope he didn't pass away. I hope he's still alive out there. If anybody knows where he's at in that area, find out if he's still there. I think he's on the radio still listening. So if you guys are in Carson City, Nevada, get over near where CB Lounge 2112 where it's at. If you're like 20 miles away from him, try to make a contact him on the radio. I think that he will monitor those channels. You gotta look for his favorite channels where he likes to hang out on. Probably sideband. He could be mostly on AM. So you got to look around where he's actually at. Maybe it's channel 28 and 6. That's what his channel's like. And he likes lower 38 lower sideband, 37. I don't know, but we got to find out. Just go look at some of his videos of his favorite channels when he does on the last time he did it. So you might be able to hear him. I don't know if he's still out there, but maybe he'll come back soon. He's probably taking a break for a while. He does all that. So check out CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. He usually does the Sunday services every time. He's missed a lot of stuff during the month of April last month. He missed 420 day. He missed 420 day. He does 420 every time. And he's done it many times, guys. You guys know that. So what's going on with that? And we're going to be talking about some other channels tonight. And we want to welcome a UDX member of the group. Wagmaster signed him up a few days ago, and he's got that Starduster antenna. His brother name, I don't know what his brother's name, he's got what it is. He's actually UDX 530. So I have it listed here on my little thing. So that guy is called, we have it written down here. It's actually, yeah, I looked at that. It's UDX 530 Dingo Dave out of Salt Lake City, Utah. He's actually UJX 390's brother. So he's on a President Grant radio and some other Cobra radio he's talking on a Stardust antenna starting barefoot. So that's what we're saying. We're welcoming him to the new UDX member of the group, UDXC Radio, United Delta X-Ray. And give him a shout out to his brother. I don't know if you guys can hear him in Salt Lake City, Utah. If you hear UDX 530, give him a knowledge station, we can hear him. I haven't heard Salt Lake City all week. So, welcome to the group. So the UDX members give a wave out there tonight. So, how you guys are doing good with conditions where you at? You guys getting all bad conditions all week? I'm saying out there, guys. You might last till midnight and get on out of here soon. And the good news about, we're going to talk about OTR tonight and doing other stickers in a minute. And then we're going to start on that. We're going to mix it up a little bit. So those propagation looks like these things. That's what we're experiencing tonight. And this is what we're dealing with tonight. We had all these propagations. We have almost everything on the list. I think that's what it is. I printed this out a while back on Facebook and found this on the internet. So you guys can see this. Probably look at this up when you get some time. But you guys can get a screenshot of this. You guys can see it pretty good. So that's what we're dealing with. So the conditions probably we're doing ground wave, skyway, tropical scatter, line sight. But we're dealing with ground wave and most of skyway tonight. I think that's what we're dealing with. Probably that's what we're doing. Man, it would have been great if we had some moon bounce antennas tonight. Yeah. So, man, this has been a long live stream because I haven't done anything for a while. And we're going to be talking about that tonight, guys. We're going to be talking about. We got the chance to talk to Rooster again. That was good. He usually knows my station. He's pretty good. That's why I always test out my station to him. When I know I'm running a live stream, he usually knows. If he talks about stuff on there, we will not put it on YouTube like on the live stream. We usually will mute him in the audio if he talks about certain things and stuff. And if he talks about the FCC stuff, I usually will mute that kind of stuff on my live streams and stuff like that. And either way, but I usually will mute them. I usually mute the microphone even on both my live streams that I do, like even on the OBS Studio stuff, because I would do that. And when there was a guy near my area, I usually mute my audio on that because it was a guy like 3 miles down the road, and I mute the audio because the guy doesn't use YouTube, but if he's talking stuff, I usually do things like that. I usually respect the people's privacy on the radio if they want to be, if they don't want to record it on thing, but I like to record them out there on the radios to give them good USL reports and stuff like that. And the guys we haven't heard for a while, for a long time, and I think the last time we talked to them in December and New Year's this year, it's Flash on Channel 12, and Steelmaker passed away several months ago, people were telling me, and Bootlegger was telling me this on the radio on Channel 12. The only guys that left is Bootlegger, Pac-Man, Toolman, and there was a lot of guys out there, Coon Hunter and stuff like that, but we don't have many people on Channel 12 anymore. I'm the only guy in this area who talks on the radio, but I wish Flash came back, but he's in a nursing home. He broke his neck several months ago. Bootlegger was telling me all this. And we got Corncob in that area, because Corncob's very close to me, not far from here, about 3 to 4 miles to the north. And that guy get out there once, so I hear Corncob out there, he's out there. So Corncob and Toolman and Pac-Man and Coon Hunter and those guys, and some other guys out there. I think there's like 3 to 4 people left on Channel 12. And I'm probably the 5th one out there. But Flash was the guy who kept 11 meters alive, going still good. And I think we got good thing I recorded those videos of those guys. And UDX 498 has talked to Flash on Skip a while back during last year. And that was him. He was going to get a beam antenna. That's what he was telling me. He was going to make contacts to the thing. But he had a serial antenna type 5 ground waves. And he was running an 82 AT55 into even at his base station and his mobile. And the one with and the one we're talking about, the one who passed away was who was that? I'm trying to figure it out. It was Steelmaker. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Steelmaker passed away several months ago. And some guy told me, Bootlegger was telling me back on Channel 12 back, I think about 2 months ago it was, and he told me he passed away. And what I heard from people told me on the comments on Facebook, and some people were telling me, and I think Bootlegger was telling me this too, or Corncob it was, He was on a Striker AR13 antenna, and AR10 I think it was, and running a Striker radio in his truck or a vehicle, what it was, running barefoot. That's what I heard. He was not on a base station. He was on in a mobile. That's what I heard. A lot of people were telling me about Steelmaker. So yeah. So hope we get some of those guys on Channel 12 back again soon. That'd be nice. I hope Flash can get out of that nursing home and be back on the radio someday. Who knows? But we still got the three guys out there still out there once in a while, like Toolman, Corncob, Pac-Man, and Coup Hunter, or someone out there. Who knows? Ridge Runner probably knows these guys out there. So who's in the chat room tonight? We're going to be talking about the channels today. And, oh yeah, you're talking about Beavis is in Tennessee. Oh, he builds Stunky Stumper. It's cool. We got the Callus C150 box up there. The guy from Ujax 122, I won this in a contest from 390 Wagmaster. When somebody put me in the entry, that's how I got that back a year ago. And this is one of the Callus, that's his third box he built. His third version of his amplifier with a 2-pill. So that's what Callus was telling me about that on his live stream during a few nights ago when I was talking to him in the chat. So his third build. So he's been pretty impressed how this thing's working. I'd like to have some more boxes of mine with the maybe run the Quad 5 or some other radios and stuff like that. The more boxes, the better you can get out there on some of the antennas. So we run a serial SY27 400 beam with an antenna tuner, and running through the Callus C150 box, and that's the only thing that runs on the beam. And the one we run on the Quad 5, the Mako V5000, runs barefoot. There's no amp on that one, so that's what we're doing. So we will talk about these in a minute, and we're going to do that in a second. So I want you guys to check out these channels tonight, and it's going to be coming up. And also I'll show you my D104 microphone. You guys want to see this thing. It is so heavy. This is a Tug 8 model, and this is a beautiful one. So pretty cool. You're in Pennsylvania, cool. This is a Tug 8 model. I paid $45 for this back 3 years ago. I got it back in 2023. Some of my previous videos had. I put a sock over this and I take it in the house. I don't leave it out here. And this is a Tug 8 model. I don't know if you guys can see it. I think there's a good glimpse. It's hard to see it. There it is right there. The Tug 8. This is the Hi-Fi Modified Kit one. And it's all metal. You guys can see it. You guys can see it all there. Wish I had a lazy key on this thing. And it's got the chicken choker that grabs it. And it does really good. So this thing is heavy. And I'm going to show you it's a Tug 8 model so you guys can prove it. Right there. Don't block or line, say single, but and I also use our Turner Plus 2 microphone. You guys seen it? It's been running on the Madison for several months, and the Pro 130. That one almost killed my Pro 139 with the D104, the Hi-Fi Modified Kit, because the radio's never been recapped. That's what it was. And I got it back to live one time. It was back last year in 2025 in January when I jumped it with the Turner Plus 2 mic by pressing the Turner Plus, the TX switch, and just putting the switch on and off many times. And I got the radio back on when I clicked on the Turner Plus 2 desk mic, and the Code 139's been running ever since. The only channels are out mostly channel 35 down to 31. And that's the only thing that doesn't work all the way down there. That's what it is. And it's still doing okay. This Madison is not modified golden screwdriver. It's all brand new condition. And it's been doing this D104 Hi-Fi Modified Kit. It likes the Madison. It loves it. And it could do very good with the Turner Plus 2, but it does really good. And it's got new caps and it's got new finals in it. And you know, I got it from Bodecker Receiver Radio Repair. And I got that guy sold his radio during last week. When I made it through on his live stream many times, I kept yelling at the microphone on the D104. And I'm at 290 degrees right on direction and 280. And I had a really good, I came on his live stream on this Madison. Bodecker Receiver Repair sold that radio in one night. When I did eBay Secret Radio of the Week last week, you guys will see that. And I showed his eBay channel and his YouTube channel. I played the video of the one he was selling the radio. And you'll see that out there on last week's Secret Radio eBay of the Way of the Week. In a couple, when I got off the live stream during that night, and about 3 hours later, his radio was sold pretty fast. I don't know who bought it. I don't know who bought the Madison on Bodecker Receiver Radio Repair. It was the same exact thing, And when I saw on the Madison during his live stream last week, he done some few videos. It looks different from mine. Mine has the little scratches and stuff, you guys. He put the same LD lights like mine. The LD light is up into the top here, like he did. And there's two LD lights here, and all the capture in the back. You guys know that. And that's what he did. So, we're going to be talking about Already Night tonight. Let's give us a drink. So, we'll talk about that in a minute. Alright, this is Already Night. Don't forget to check out this Saturday. 21 Tennessee out of Charleston, South Carolina. He goes by Dirty Diaper 21 in South Carolina. He also goes by, that's what it is. He did the Low Country Mud Duck this weekend. I missed out some of the stream because I was been busy doing some DXs and some live streams that I was doing. That's what I was doing. And we got some offline video live streams we did early today. You guys will see something about the 141 Tennessee. I talked to him for about 5 minutes. 52 miles away. And you guys heard his antenna tonight talking to Australia. He was on some kind of Yagi type beam. We have it on live stream. We have to write down what kind of beam. It was a 2 element. So I was trying to figure out what it was. That was that Romeo Golf 141 Tennessee. That's the guy 52 miles away. I'm looking for an amp that does 1,000 watt, but not too pricey. Cool. So keep looking around the amps and stuff. Make sure it's good. So you're still looking for one, yeah. Maybe you should still check out Rooster or ask Callus, UGX 122. He's in Delaware. He's on my list too. His name is Scott. So if you go look at his live streams, UGX 122, maybe I could ask him about 1,000 watt amplifier, or go look up 3Made. 3Made is one of our UGX members out there, UGX 3. 3Made might be able to make you one, or Callus. Or you could still check on Donkey Stompers or Carl Built. But I have two guys that actually build the amps. Like they're both part of the United Delta. Actually, use your Callus, UGX 122, and the one 3Made UGX 3. So you got to check those guys out. Maybe get a chance. They might be able to make you one of them. Tone Foxman sent you there, yeah. But I'm talking about Callus makes some really good amps I've seen. And I've seen some videos on Mr. BBI's videos a while back. That guy did some great stuff out of Idaho. Yeah, you're trying to get 1,000 watts so you get out there pretty good, but I wish I had a big tower for my antenna system and get out a little bit more power so I can get across, because when the DX gets bad, but I hope the DX will come back more each time. But I think everybody, we need to focus on moon bounce antenna systems for C radios. That's what we do. And I have some great ideas what people need to do. And I have a way you guys can make 11 meter repeaters. They say you need some like an old school radio, like a C radio, any C radio, single sideband, built-in AM, either way, it doesn't matter. Just get a bunch of present Randy 2s or old, new Washington radios that has the box option. Set up some Mako V5000s on the plateau. Send them every 20 miles to 30, 40 miles. And put them on the same channel, the box option. Have it talk from your radio to that radio. And then it relays to the speaker from the box right back to your radio. Think about that. There's an idea. The new President radios have box in it. I think you guys can make a repeater that runs 24 hours a day. Say you don't have to put no Roger beeps in it. You just put it on the same channel like this on sideband, and put each 50 miles of repeaters, and turn on the box option. Make sure it runs good, and run on another box option on another speaker. But when it talks to it from the speaker from the radio, it actually can relay it to another radio in the room. Sometimes it can work that way. Who knows? And even when it does it, I don't know if that can work. So I want to let you guys know. So we saw that in the chat. I saw them in a second ago. You're looking for, I got a pill that does about 600 watts, but I want a little bit more power. Cool. A nice 600 watt. That's great. So you got to keep looking around. And I don't know if I'm going to do a tube amp or just pills. So yeah. Oh, you got a Galaxy 44. Okay, I know what those are. Those are the 90 ones. The early 90s and late 80s. Cool. So don't forget, guys, check out Already Night, 21.C. Saturday nights, 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. And I'll tell you guys in a second, if you want to get into the 21 shout-out wheel, don't forget to check out. Oh, your bass is messed up. Yeah, go look at Boat Anchor C Radio Repair. He's got a lot of nice radios. You should pick up one of these radios, a Madison. You need to get something like that. There's actually some pretty cheap. They're well worth to have. They got some great quality noise. It's like a North Star 9500. Okay, I know what those are. Those are like almost like the Galaxy Saturn radios. Okay, yeah, it's almost like that. And the RCI 2970s, the base stations. Yeah. So they'll be able to check out 21 Shout Out Will. Everybody gets to enter in that thing. Just say hi to him in the chat room. Oh, there we go. We got a good zoom. And don't forget to check him out. The Uncle Brady Chicken Choker. And everybody gets in that 21 Shout Out Will before 9 o'clock. The last person lands on the last color, you win the stickers. So that's great. So, and also, this is Uncle Brady Chicken Choker. I'm going to wave it out there tonight. This is Elvis. We did some great DXing today. And we got some black beer talking too. So we'll do one with the microphone on these guys in a second. Let me show you. This is black beer. This is from UGX268 Arizona. Donate this to me back a few months ago. Oh, you got your Cobra done? Cool. That's awesome. What kind of Cobra is it? Is it a GTL 2000? I love to have one of those GTL 2000 sit right up here on my shelf. And I need a better table. I want one of those wooden tables go a little bit long as 12 feet. Hold on a second. Okay, I'm going to show you guys the old 2 Radio Network. So don't forget to check out Dennis's channel, 27.085, channel 11, out of Fresno, California. They do this on Saturday nights, 11 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time, 10 o'clock p.m. Central Time, and 9 o'clock Mountain Time, and 8 o'clock Pacific Time, 7 o'clock for Hawaii and Alaska. And Atlantic Time will be midnight too. Check out the old 2 Radio Network, Bozo Control, 27.085. So these are like 2 radios from the 1950s through the 60s, and 70s, and 80s. And that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's right. Not the 80s, the 70s, yeah. Don't forget to check out the old 2 Radio Network. Your Brownie Golden Eagles, your Comsat 35s, and Comsat 25s, your Robin 123Bs, and the ones Robin's T123Bs, and your Robin D240Ds, and your Spitfires and Metro Techs, and also the Johnson Messenger 1s and 2s. And also, you get the Brownie Golden Eagle radios, and the DAC 10s, 9s, and 10s, and your Mark 4s and 3s from the Golden Brownie Eagles. Check out Dennis Thompson, Bozo Control, 27.085, channel 11. And you'll see there, the old 2 Radio Network. Go check that out, guys. And this is his website. Don't forget to check out theold2radio.net. That's it. And there's all the archives in here. This is on channel 11. And this is the time you will see in Pacific time. That's the time. And go check out Bozo Control. Tell him Foxman sent you away from Tennessee. 362, get it all down. That's the old 2 Radio Network. Ever seen those decks with the Cobra board in it? I've never seen one of those. Cool. And you got a 29 LT Classic. That's an old radio I've seen a long time ago. When I was 14, I've seen one of these radios back in 1994. when I first saw my first Cobra 29 mobile at a guy's, one of these kids down the street I played with, and we were walking around. He told me he had a C radio in his van. So I had a radio. I didn't want to try it out one time down the block on a mobile. So I saw this Cobra 29. It was a big one, and it was on a Magnum mount antenna. It was like one of those 102 lit antennas I remember back then. And I gave him a call, something called G-Force back then from Cartoon Network. So we tried that, and he made local contact. I made just local contact to me for about a quarter mile away, and the radio sounded great back then. That was great. So also, you guys go check out Rooster C Radio Connection on YouTube tonight. So we saw to him on channel 26 today. He does a show called 2 Radio Night once in a while. He gets these 2 radios get checked in and stuff like that. Not like, it's kind of different, and it goes on from Fridays at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time, goes on until almost 9. Sometimes it starts at 8:30. It usually starts at 8:30 once in a while. That's what I'm saying. It goes on until almost 9 o'clock. So this guy does a thing called 2 Radio Night once in a while, and also he does those channel 26 live streams on Rooster C Radio Connection. This is Rooster out of Tennessee, in Cleveland, Tennessee. He sells a lot of radios. That's his phone number if you want to text him. If you got any questions and stuff, C radios, amps, and stuff like that, or use your other antenna issues, he'll see you on that. But check out 2 Radio Night. You guys will see that. And he also, if you want to buy stuff on him, he's got a bunch of other radio stuff. And go check out roostercb.com. He's out of Cleveland, Tennessee. And that's what I'm saying, guys. Go check that out tonight. And we had that guy from Australia came in. He probably going to be checking all that stuff too. These guys love to buy stuff over here in the States. And these guys need a lot of great stuff. So, also, we'll talk about Highlander 498 in a few minutes. After that, I'm going to go through all the stickers before. And we'll do that in a few minutes. So, who's in the chat tonight? I'll say I'll do Highlander 498 before we start on the stickers. So in a few minutes we'll do that in a second. So don't forget to check out Highlander 498 on YouTube. And he was doing some videos today. Highlander Interactive 498 Interactive Video Gates. Oh yeah. He's out of St. Louis, Missouri. He goes by John, Juliet, Oscar, Hotel, and November. Out of St. Louis, Missouri. Highlander 498 Interactive Video Gates. He's also UJAX 498. That's him. And go check him out. And you say there only can be Highlander. There only can be only one. And tell him, say John Foxton sent you over his YouTube. He's got that USU type radio. And you see that little cool waterfall. Go check him out. There's the link of the site here you guys can see. Give us a link there. Give us a focus. Hold on. You can't see it. You guys can see that. So check out Highlander 498 Interactive Video Gates on YouTube. So go look that up. You guys will love that. And give them a wave out there from Foxman. So we had a long live stream today. This has been some great stuff today. We'll do it again soon. Maybe we'll do the computer live stream too. Because I like those too. And even the South of War surprises thing lasts pretty good. And this is how our radio started years ago. Okay, we're back, guys. So we're going to show you. This is how our radio started years ago. You guys see a little glimpse. There we go. Nice snapshot of that, if you guys want to see that. That's how Social Network started, guys. That's 390 Wagmaster's channel. We'll talk about it in a few minutes about it. And we'll do all the stickers tonight. I want to do that tonight for you guys. So we'll start on this tonight. And we'll show you a new sticker we got during this last week. And we're going to talk about that in a bit. Okay, let's talk about, there was a contest yesterday and you guys need to check them out. And this is actually called Golden Gate 1220's channel. Check out Golden Gate 1220's channel called the Hogtown Radio Roundup. He did a contest yesterday, and guess who won the t-shirt? There was a lot of guys. I think Mower Junkie won the t-shirt, and I got a hold of him today about it. So check out Hogtown Radio Roundup on UDX 1220 Golden Gate or Golden Gate 1220 on YouTube. He goes by the name Doug, and they operate in Texas and California and New York, and they do this every Saturdays. I think on channel 36 it is. We hear him out there and other channels. And if you get checked in on his video gate or on live stream, you get checked on the video gate on the C radio, you get to get into an entry of winning prizes. He draws prizes once in a while. They did a bunch of few prizes this week. Sometimes it could be gift cards, C radios, anything like that. So check out the Hogtown Radio Roundup on Facebook and YouTube. Tom Fox sent you over here from Knoxville, Tennessee from 362, UGX 362, right on back to UGX 1220 Golden Gate. So we got that out of the way. And I want you guys to go check out this channel on Friday nights. World Radio 559 out of California. And he goes by World Radio 559. And they're part of the Bay Area Jaw Jackers in San Francisco, California. Tell them go to World Radio 559's YouTube channel. They're part of the Jaw Bay Jackers. It's called the Bay Area Jaw Jackers. That's what they are. And also go check out Popcorn 9113's channel, and that's who he is. And go check out World Radio 559 on YouTube on Friday nights at 11 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. And it'll be at least 8 o'clock Pacific Time and 9 o'clock Mountain Time. Central Time will be 10 o'clock, and Hawaii will be at least 7 o'clock, and Atlantic Time will be at least midnight. And check out the Jaw Bay Jackers on World Radio 559. Go check out his YouTube channel. Get into the Friday check-in on YouTube and even on the C Radio on channel 17. Okay, what UDX stands for, we'll show you that in a minute. We have So what UDX stands for, we have a sticker. I'll show you guys in a sec. That is United Delta X-Ray. That's what it means. And that's what it means, knowing you over Pennsylvania out there. Yeah, what it means for UDX stands for, UDX stands for United Delta X-Ray. A guy in Utah that runs it, which has been here for a while. He goes by UDX 390, called the 390 Wagmaster on YouTube. And that's what UDX stands for. If you're in Utah, it'll be Utah Delta X-Ray. Outside of Utah, it'll be United Delta X-Ray. That's what UDX stands for. And there's a lot of guys that have UDX numbers out there on the radio, because that's what we are. And the guy's been running it since 2023, I think, when he started out way a while back. In 2022, that's when I joined it back then. And we'll talk about his email address if you guys want a UDX number. It's all free, and I have his email address here. You guys will see it right there. That's actually what it is. And usually, if it's the numbers edible, you can get it and use it, and you can get that way either way. And mostly, it's not like the needle benders or the world radio type things. We're just basic CDers. It doesn't matter if you have 1,000 watts to a 10-watt radio. Like we talked during today, there was a guy on a 4-watt radio tonight on a Cobra 142. You guys saw that today when he was talking in California. He was on a barefoot radio when he was talking with no box. That was pretty cool if that was true. But UDX stands for United Delta X-Ray. And I'll show you a little bit QSL cards I got from the United Delta X-Ray. You'll see that the one I got from Brad, the art graphics department, and you'll see what it's all about. So yeah, we'll talk about in a couple minutes about that. So go check out the Jaw Bay Jackers on World Radio 559. Go on there on Friday nights. Get checked in the chat rooms, and your numbers will be checked in the chat room. Or if you're on the C-Ray on channel 17 a.m., it's on Friday nights at 11 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. Goes on till midnight. For Pacific Time, goes from 8 o'clock to 9 o'clock, and that's what it is. So check out World Radio 559. They're part of the Bay Area Job Jackers and Popcorn 9113's channel. And Cowboy actually writes down the numbers and gives them out. It's pretty cool. We got that out of the way tonight. And I just want to let you guys know about that. And just make sure you guys are still here. I'm glad you guys are still with me all the way. That's great. I'm going to talk about Gordon's channel tonight. He's pretty cool. I'll show you the new stickers I got during this week. And Bones sent it to me. I think you guys like this. You should ask him if you get a chance to talk to him. He's in Central Utah, about an hour from Wagon Master's house. So, this is actually UDX 469. I got these during 2 weeks ago. He sent me these for free. And he sent one to UDX 390, 390 Wagon Masters. 390 Wagon Masters should be able to get these real soon. I think he's already got some. So check him out. UDX 469 Bones out of Central Utah. You'll hear him on the radio. And these are the cool things he did. He designed these. And this is the one with the T-Shiba. This is from UDX 469 that made these. These are pretty cool. And they come in different sizes. Yeah, it's like a club kind of thing. Yeah, you can go check out. You could be in many clubs as you want. You can be in C radio clubs many as you want. It doesn't matter. So we're like that on UDX. Who we are. No discontent with Wagon Master. So it's pretty cool. We're just basics. We're good. And this club's going to be around for a long time. But we're not like the World Radio and the Needle Binners and the Taco Binners. We're a different group. And a lot of guys get along very well. And you guys will like our C Radio Club, what he's 390 runs it pretty good. Mostly, we just we do pass QSL cards and stuff like that. People send them in, or once you're a UDX member, you can get a discount for buying C Radios from certain people, and they do that, or anonymous too. But and Wagon Master does a live stream every Thursdays at like 9 o'clock p.m. Eastern time, and he talks all about cool stuff. It's great. You should check out some of his live streams and give him a chat. And you can have this number anytime you talk to all the UDX members. And a lot of the UDX members know what the numbers are. And we usually have our own roster list. We used to have a website back then, but usually you can send the roster list through email and stuff like that. And you usually respect your privacy if you want to send stickers to your mail, stuff like that. But he's pretty cool. Especially 390 Wagon Master knowing Mike. And also, this is the one I got from 469, UDX 469 in Utah. He's the original UDX member that long time. How it started, what it means for. The Wagon Master told me this a while back. It was not United Delta X-Ray. It was UDX from a long time ago in Salt Lake City, Utah. It used to be owned by the Mormons a long time ago. And you got to get really good permission to get into something like that. These guys can tell you. And what happened back then, the UDX back in the 1980s died out from the 70s through the 80s and from the 60s. It died out to the 1980s and that's it. And 390 Wagon Master brought it back in a new way with an old UDX name, with a new look, with the new everything. Instead, it's called United Delta X-Ray, and also it's Utah Delta X-Ray here in Utah. So it's all basic stuff. We don't need any permission slips and stuff like that. It's just basic things. That's what we do. So this is actually from 469. I got this there 2 weeks ago. So it's pretty cool. He made these. And I got another one, just the same thing. Pretty cool. And stuff like that. We'll show 390 Wagon Master about these things on the back. So if you want the address of 390's P.O. Box, I'll put it out here. And you guys will see it on the stickers I'll show you. We got those out of the way tonight. Yeah, I haven't done these for a while, guys. Yeah. And I'll show you some of that in a minute. And also, this is what Dirty Diapers sent a while back, the X Empire and stuff like that. I'll show you some of the stickers I got. Yeah, it's really cool. I have a lot of the stuff I got from these guys. This is part of the bonus show, guys. See, that's from this is from DX Empire a while back. I think that's who made this. It's pretty cool. And don't be like these guys. Huh. That's pretty hilarious. See that? That's where you get some of those things. And I have this right here. Pretty cool, guys. Look at that. And that's his email address from Dirty Diaper. He has other ones too on his own thing. Let me see. Sorry, we gotta get a focus. There we go. It's working. There we go. All right, we got that. And this is it. Cool. Awesome. And, okay, I'll show you this QSL card. This is one of the coolest QS cards. This guy does on Warrior 559s when he writes those QSL cards on paper, especially when the people get checked in. This is UGX 357, the Cowboy. He's got to donate my light. He donates some LED lights from my Cobra 139 a while back. I still have a pack of those lights still. You guys can see it. UGX 357, the Cowboy in San Jose, California. Usually you'll hear him out there on the radio. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, okay, that's okay. You say QSL cards, it's QSL. Yeah, I understand. You're probably overtired. That happens. He did a good job on this for United Delta X-Ray for Winding Master. He sent this to me. That's when I first contact on the Core 139 back in 2024. I think, yeah, that was true. When I got my beam on the air during 1 month before, during the month of November, and Thanksgiving Day after Thanksgiving, 1 day after. That's how long the beam's been up. So I've been making all those contacts. It's really cool. So check him out. 357, UGX 357 Cowboy on YouTube. You'll find him out there on some of his videos. He's got a Cobra 2000 out there on his radios. And some other ones too. So it's pretty cool, guys. I'm glad you guys came out here tonight. We're still here. I'm going to be doing that for you guys out there tonight. So I got a lot of that. And I'll show you some stuff here in a second. We have some great stuff out here tonight. Okay, let me show you this QSL card I got a while back. And I still showed it a few times. We got the New Zealand flag here tonight. And I'll show you, this is from Gordon, UDX. He goes by 41 Division November Zulu 462. He's also UDX 462 New Zealand. And I got this here about a month ago. I'll show you guys a lot of stuff. He works at a recycling place. But I'll show you these QSL cards. I have some other ones beside this one, but I'll show you. And this is his flag from New Zealand. So that's from Gordon, UDX 462 over in New Zealand. He also goes by 462. He's called the Scarecrow. I never got a New Zealand flag in my life. This is actually pretty cool. I wish I had some QSL cards from Australia. That'd be nice. It would be able to hang these up here a while back, either way. So he gave me this a while back. It took at least 18 days to get here to the States. And this is a QSL port. This is the one he wrote some QSL cards. This is the Scarecrow 462 in New Zealand. He's in the North Island. And I'm going to wave out there UGX 462 over in New Zealand. So you'll see him out there. He's on YouTube. Look up 462. He's also got like UGX 462, or you type in that number, 41 Division November Zoo 462. You'll find him out there. And I have this is other QSL cards of the same thing. This is what he wrote to me a while back. There's no addresses. You guys can see it. So you guys can take a look at that. That was, if you want his email address, you get a hold of him right there. It's gordonlove440@gmail.com. So make sure you can email him if you want some QSL cards to make them. Either way, he made these designs from his daughter, so that's what it is. So I got that on the air for you guys out there tonight. So yeah, he made a lot. He took a lot of times on this one. And I have another one here. I'm going to take a look in a second. It's the same thing. And here we go. This is the one he made the context. So same thing. So we can prove that. It's different designs. They look almost the same thing. So here we go. And here's a different one where it shows. This is the one I made the contact back in 2025 on, I think it was on the Grant. Channel 36 lower sideband. Yep, that was the President Grant you guys seen a while back. I wish I got that radio repair. You guys saw what happened when I did. And I put the new caps in there. I hope we can get it working again soon. So this is all him right there. April 20th, 2025. He talks about it right here, guys. You can see that's what I got this back about a month ago. And he had wrote these cards a while back when sent it. It took almost several months to get this to me. And he was talking about he was 45 feet up in the air. He was using his Galaxy DX 959 with a half wave vertical, about 45 feet in here. I have included some of my father's QSL cards as well for a business card and contact if you need it. So I have a business card if you guys want to see it. So if you're in New Zealand, they use that little same star symbol. What is that star symbol on their flag? Is that their constellation? Like here in the States, they have in Alaska with the Big Dipper. I've seen that one. I'll show you again. This is another one we got. It looks almost the same thing. You guys will see something different on the back. In a second, you'll see it. This is the one with another grant with the ceiling antenna. This was a, I'll see if it's the same thing I'm looking at right now. This is on channel 33. So this is a different one. So you guys see that? You got it right here. Same radio, same everything, but on a different channel. And that's it, guys. Pretty cool. So you guys got to sell that tonight. And I'll show you his little cool radio it has. This is one of his grandpa. His father, I think it was. It's called Eddie Lowe. This is one of the QSL cards he gave me this while back. It looks like a big radio. Look at that old school one. So that's when he sent this to me. And I'll show you guys in the back. And this one, it says, this is a card from 1971 to 1976 in New Zealand. I think it's a Yusu F2 200. I think that's what it is. That's an old radio. Those things are built like a tank. Oh yeah. And I'll show you in a second. I know it's 12 o'clock midnight, so we'll be going to bed soon. I'm going to shut the stream in a few, and after we get done with all the stuff. And we got the 390 Weinmeister cards I'll show you in a second. No, we're going to show you something after this. And get his channel out there tonight. So this is it. Alright, this is from Gordon from New Zealand, from 462, UDX 462. That's one of his father's QSL cards. That's him. When he used to be in CB radio and ham radio back in the day. And he came back to radio, CB radio after 30 years later. And this card is from 1975 to 1995. So that's what it is. And these are old cards. You don't see those all the time. They're kind of rare. And we have another one here. I'll show you guys in a minute. This is a pretty old one, guys. Look at that, guys. That is an old one. Look at that, guys. Show you guys in a minute. There's the island of New Zealand to the north and south. And I'll show you in the back of it what he says. And what's the talks about here? And it says this is it was his second and 1968 to 1971 as shifted to be part2 Aqua New Zealand. And that's what it was. So pretty cool, guys. Pretty cool. And we got another one too. I'm sharing this with you tonight. So I know he's probably watching us tonight. There we go. This is another one from Gordon. That's his dad. Really cool, from all the way from New Zealand. I got this back 2 months ago. And this is what he talks about here. He says right here in a second. So you guys can see it on the stream. I hope you like these QS cards. Well, they are my father's QSL cards from 1950s through the 1990s. He was a ham from 1952 to 1995. He'll rest in peace, as he was an engineer but also a clever radio man that built his own antennas and towers. He had many radios and antennas. Of his favorite radios was the Drake TR7 and was one of his last. He also had a go-foot tower with a 3-element quad, but he also had a verticals and Yagis. His name was Eddie Lowe. So this car is from his first of the 1950s through 1968. So yeah, I remember my dad was in first grade in 1966, yeah. These are old school type things. And we'll show you Gordon Love's business. And if you guys are interested to check him out, we have here, it's all metal stuff. It's like a recycle place. I don't know how to call, there it is here. That's what he does. And also that. There we go. Check that out. And this is another one. He had a bunch of other stickers he had. I was trying to find the other stuff like the stickers of New Zealand. And this is the one he does. Pretty cool. I had that little thing that had all the stickers of the birds. Not that I had that either in that thing I kept over here somewhere. Probably an heirloom. I still have it. So I want to keep that. Yeah, I had a bunch of these little stickers of the birds he had. It's in one of the envelopes I had a while back. I put it in there and stuffed it in there. Keep it there. I still have it. So that's what I'm saying. Also, we're going to be talking about this tonight before we get on out of here soon. And I'm going to show you in a minute. So we're going to talk about 390 tonight. So the main man out there, he's pretty cool. So before we get on out of here tonight, we'll show you the QSL cards, and we'll get that out there tonight. We'll talk about 59 Zoo. So this is a QSL card from the United Delta X-Ray, the Art Graphics Department. UDX 59 Zoo named Brad. His name is Citizen Z B Rad, and this is all the things he had. I got this QSL card a while back when I first got the amplifier, when I won the contest back last year. I don't know when the last time, and I won the raffle for that 2-pill. This is what came with all the stuff. So this is out of Salt Lake City, Utah. That is the Wasatch Front, those mountains up there. I used to live in Utah in the northern part of the state, up near in the North Balkan area. So next here you see that little dome here. That's actually where the Jazz play there. And also I went to the Days of 47 here back several years ago. And you got Temple Square here. I've been not in the church, in one of those other ones to see a concert one time like they did for Christmas. And you got the Gateway Mall down here where it used to be the Apple Store. Mostly the new mall is called City Creek over in that area. So that's what it is. And this is in downtown Salt Lake City, Utah. That's what it is. That's what you're looking at, the city of Salt Lake City. It's only like 2 million people that live there. And also, this is actually United Delta X-Ray. That's all the UDX. See Delta X-Ray down there? That's where you're in the state of Utah. UDX is the one with the orange logo, and we got the new one. And the old one, when it first started out, it looked like this. Instead, it's gray. They had last longer. This is UDX 59 Zoo QSL card, the art graphics department here. And you got the serial antenna, the polymers. Pretty good stuff. And this is the QSL card in the back. He wrote a while back. And people have these cards from Brad. And that's the guy you get the whole Brad out there. Citizen Z B Rad. UDX 59 Zoo. If you ever hear him on the airways, give him a way back. I've talked to him before on the radio on the Cobra 139 a while back and part of the grant. And you'll hear my Madison soon. Let me show you guys some of the stuff you got right here. Pretty cool. This guy took a lot of work on this QSL cards. They take a lot of design and a lot of work. It's pretty cool. So also, this is the brand that made a while back. He did this back 10-4 National C Radio 10-4 Day. I think I should put this out a while back, but 59 Zoo made this a while back. Put it on one is on 390's the Wagner's hosts, and that's what he does. So that was pretty cool. I printed this out a while back on this. So who's out there tonight? And also, we got the UGX stickers right there in the background. We got it right there. You guys can see it. So if you guys want to check out 390 Wagmaster, go look him on YouTube. He also got 2 channels, Breaker Broker 23 and 390 Wagmaster. Also, we had the email address down here tonight. If you guys can zoom up, we got it down here. And alright, if you guys want a UDX number, make it out to udxcbradio@yahoo.com. udxcbradio@yahoo.com. And that's where you get to email 390 Wagmaster if you want a United Delta X-Ray number to make sure you get a hold of him. And If you have if he has a number, if you what number you want, if it's edible, it's edible. He'll let you know. If it's not edible, he'll let you say go choose another number and make sure either way. We have plenty of numbers in the roster list you could choose. And once you get a UJAX number, you'll get a QSL card like this one here, and the special QSL card you get. It's on my wall. It's on my refrigerator, which you'll have your name on it and your UGX number on it. It's like a little permit thing. You don't have to show it. You could put it on your wall, stuff on your refrigerator and stuff, and you're ready to go. And you'll get this UGX sticker with it along with it. This one was a metal thing I got from somebody from UGX 111 called Ken Carlock. He will make you one of these for free. If he sees you out there on YouTube, he usually will let you know on that. So I got that for free a while back from him. He's up in, I think, up in Illinois or something. Ken Carlock, UJX 111 made that me for a while back. So this is 390 Whackmaster QSL cards. You'll get a lot of these QSL cards every time when you win a contest, or when you send one in something else, or winning something or not. This is how you get something like this. They come in different unique cards sometimes. And sometimes you'll get the World Radio 390. I have one of those QSL cards with the little northern light with the light bolts, and it's pretty cool. You will get some of those QSL cards from a lot of times. And also, if you want to send QSL card sim, anything like that, or C radio related stuff, or other things like that, make it out to 390 Wagmaster, P.O. Box 9223, Salt Lake City, Utah, 84109. He likes cool car stuff. He likes stuff, stereo stuff, things like that, Bluetooth, and mostly loves C radios. So, and also if it's like connectors, microphones, stuff like that, or QSL cards, or little cool sticker things like for C radio related only. So make it out to 390 Wagmaster, P.O. Box 9223, Salt Lake City, Utah, 84109. And you'll have viewer mail out there on YouTube once in a while. So 390, he's got that cowboy riding feel. He's riding along the Great Salt Lake out west. He's going across the Oregon State and up into Washington State and down back to Utah and the West Coast and all the way through the mountains. He's been banging on the meters a lot of times out there. But we'll hear him again soon. So this is UJAX 390's QSL card. It's pretty beautiful. So go check them out, guys. And we had a great live stream tonight. I'm glad we did this today. I know it's been a long one tonight. I haven't done one for a while. We'll do the computer one when we do that with the OBS studio. But when you guys get to hear that thing with that microphone up there, that connects to that jack here to the computer when I bring it out here when I do that. And sometimes we got the other microphone right here. We connect to this thing, and we usually put it right here when we talk here. But every time with that speaker, we could always connect to this quad 5 to do that. So yeah. So who's been out here tonight? I'm gonna wave to all you guys out tonight. We did a great job on this D104 micro. I was amazed. I think somebody should get a hi-fi modified kit and try it out. Let me see if I get that tug gate really close. We can't get a zoom on these things. I don't know why this thing doesn't zoom up. Maybe it doesn't like metal stuff. Maybe that's what it is. It likes pictures and stuff. It probably doesn't like anything sticky metal. So that's pretty good. So, and also, I got to read it back here. I don't know if you guys can see it. Let me get a little flip back to see if we can see it back here. Keep my face out of the screen. And it's right here, guys. We're still doing this thing. I got a cap coming in the mail during this week. I ordered it yesterday. So, it's that one with the 1U ferret with the 600 bolt. We'll see what happens when we get it put together. We have to solder it right here over here on this side here. That's the only thing I do. We did the hard part the other day. Let me see if we can lift this up with one hand. I'm going to back it up. You guys can see it. And we're good. We got it right here. You guys see it all right there. So we're good. And we got that solder right there too. This thing's been great so far. Pretty good. Let me flip this back. So what are you questioning about there? Who's questioning about that? Are you talking about the QSL cards or the 2 radio? That's a Concept 35 2 radio in the background. That's what it is. And the other one was Robin on that side. So yeah, you guys seen that. So I've been working on that for almost 2 months on that. And what I did during the point, I ordered too many of those one of those 047 350 bolts, too many of them, and had to put one in there. And also, I ordered too many 047 047s UFerrits for the yellow ones, and I came an extra one. I thought it was 047 in these things, but instead I actually got uh, um, one UFerrit for that one in this radio. So now I just got the one with the one UFerrit coming this week or next week. It's supposed to come this week, and we're supposed to get in that area we have to put it in. It's gonna be easy. I've done all the hard part just the other day, especially in that area with those little resistor things and stuff like that. You've seen when I did on some soldering. I didn't solder the one I did close to the back to the connector. That's the only thing I didn't do. But I did for the two other capacitors, the one with the 350 volt the 350 volt one. I think that's the one. The one with the one connector, that one, and the one with the 047 one we did, I think it was, or the one with the one UFerrit. The one with the one UFerrit we did, yeah, that's what we did. That's what we did the other day. And it's 99.9% complete. All I have to do is that one cap, and we'll be ready to go soon. That's all I'm going to do. It's a Concept 35 Lafayette. That's what it is. So who's in here with a question about it? I'm trying to figure out what he's talking about. Cool, I want to get some QSL cards. What is it? What are you talking about? What's the question? What are you talking about? The QSL card? That was $391. That's the QSL card. And the one we talked about, the Gordon Love from UDX 462 in New Zealand. That's the one you've seen out there, Gordon Love out there. So, who came out there tonight? So we're going to be getting on out here 5 hours and 29 minutes. I know it's been like that. I was asking about the other radio. Which one are you talking about? The one, the green radio or the gray radio? Let me show you in a second. Is it this radio here you're talking about? This one? That's the Concept 35. The Lafayette Concept 35. The Robin's way over there. The Robin 123 is way over there. You can't see it. Yeah, this is the Concept 35 I got a while back. I've been putting caps in during the last month and a half. Last month I started to put all the caps in there, and I got one more cap to go for this, which is coming this week. That's the Lafayette Concept 35, the clown face type radio. And you'll see it here. Let me show you. Look it up in a second. That's what it is, guys. You see it? That's it. Are we still here? Did we lost live stream? There it is. 35. What happened? Did we just jump out? Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Okay. Something re-jumped my live stream. Did we lost contact and saying, are we still on? Let me know. Are we back on the live stream? Let me know. Are we still there, guys? Are we still here? Let me know. Give me a thumbs up if I'm still here. Can you hear me out there? Okay, yeah, it jumped back on the live stream. That's what happened. I had a lot of someone that dropped out. So yeah. So let's wave it out there tonight to the guys out there tonight. We're trying that Madison. We had some great contacts tonight. We'll have to download this video here later, and you guys will see the one with the Australian contact, and we'll go back on some of those things. Wave it all you guys tonight. UDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. Get on down. So we're gonna wait to you guys tonight, and so we came out there today. It was actually on the first video earlier today. We got knocked off, and we had UDX 875 came out from Alberta, Canada earlier today on the other live stream. Probably is here tonight. Thanks for coming out there, UDX 875, Mark Sandquist up in Alberta, Canada, and waving out to this guy Zimmer 1213. That's who he's talking about. This was the one up in Pennsylvania. His numbers is I'm checking it out right now, going through the chat, and a lot of chat here tonight. It's great. And this is he's out of Pennsylvania. He's the 121 Boogeyman, waving from the Kingstone State up in Pennsylvania. Thanks for coming out there tonight. And I'm saying, guys, you sound good tonight. And I'm gonna go all the way back and we had the UJX 3030 Scottsdale, Arizona came out there tonight, and we have some other ones out there came out tonight. And UJX 483 Mud Bucket came out there tonight. I think that's right, 483. Thanks for coming out there, Mud Bucket, and thanks for coming out there. And the ones who've been sandbagging in my background, UJX 390 and UJX 21 out there in South Carolina. And especially UJX 390, the Wagon Master, is watching, I know. And anybody who's watching my live stream, who's been out there, and I'm glad you guys came out there today. And we did a great live stream today with the D104 Hi-Fi Modified Kit, which you can get on Whiskey 2 Echo November Yankee. Look him up on YouTube, on the internet, on Google search, and you'll find his website on the Tug 8 model, the Tug 9s, and they do other ones. And we had a guy from Mexico we talked yesterday, and we made those contacts to Australia. And I know somebody from Australia came on our live stream to watch us out there, and we made that beautiful contact. He was 9,700 miles away, or yeah, still in the same distance if you're in northern Australia and southern Australia. These are 9,000 mile contacts, a very long way with a beam antenna. Especially, they don't get Tennessee all the time. They get them every once in a while. I'm talking about people in California get them all the time. And yesterday, I'm talking about yesterday we had this is midnight right now. We had Portugal, Spain came out around 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and he faded out. And I was trying to make the contact. Then we made to the contacts to the Caribbean today. Jamaica, I think we made it to Trinidad. And I made it to Jamaica today. We heard Key West today in Florida. We made it all over the West Coast on some of the stations in Hawaii. And that's what we did. We didn't get no Arizona stations tonight. We had Washington State we talked to, and that was it. And up in Alberta, Canada, up in Calgary, we talked to him out there today. And especially then we had some stations on the East Coast came in today. I think that's what we had. And then I talked to Romeo Golf 141 in Tennessee. An offline video game. You guys will see that later. I made that great contact. We were talking 52 miles away, just like we're in our backyard. So he was in 3 pounds. I was slamming a lot harder on the serial, but he had a different beam antenna. I didn't know until we found out tonight what it was. And we only heard some Florida stations, and that was it. And then we made that contact to that guy in Mexico tonight. That was a great contact. It was a Wario 101 in Mexico. I think that's who we talked to. He was slamming out here yesterday. Yes, it was. And that was a great contact on this live stream. You guys saw it today. I thought it was South America, but it's not been great on conditions. We'll be getting back. But I was surprised we made it to Australia. And you have a good night. I'm curious what hi-fi microphone sounds like. It's actually on Whiskey 2 Echo November Yankee. He's out in New York. It's the website he runs. It's out in New York on a website. He sells them all the time. It's got a lister inside of it. And you can get this for like $20. And he takes PayPal and stuff. You can take mail order with it. Go look him up. Whiskey 2 Echo November Yankee, W2ENY, out of New York. He's on the Google search, and type in Hi-Fi D104. That's all you have to say, and you can buy comes with like an element, like a small little thing about this size, about that tiny, about this small. And you just do the instruction, tells you how to do it. You cut this one white wire on a Tug 8 model. Then you put this resistor up near the board. It connects to this one silver thing. That's it. And you put the element inside of the D104 to take the old one out. And you solder the new one in. It has its own little thing. It comes like a little puck with like a round plastic puck. That's what it does. And you get it to work that way. And that's it. And you stuff it with some foam in your microphone on the back side or the front side, the way you could do. And you could do that, and it works pretty good. And it's all you need to do. And there's a guy called Ham Radio Hack on YouTube. I think that's what he's called. And he showed one of these videos back a couple of months ago. He's out in Arizona. I chatted him in the chat a few times. And I love that DSVFO. He's got the Cobra 139. I wish I could do that to my radio on my Cobra 139. But yeah. But he was telling you can get these elements cheap. But the one with the Whiskey 2 Echo November Yankee. You should look it up. Get the $20 one, included all the kit. Comes with it and instructions. Comes with the element thing with the plastic thing, and the resistor jumper wire. That's what you get. And it tells you the instructions how to do your Tug 8 or Tug 9 model. And he's got other ones too. He does. I was surprised it worked with this Madison, and it did real good. And what you got to do, when you get this thing put together, you just have to make sure you're adjust your microphone gain on the D104. If you got that thing adjusted for your Turner Plus 2 for your radio, you don't have to mess with this. I did it with my Turner Plus 2 when I first set up back 3 months ago. When I put my Turner Plus 2 desk mic in this radio, I still run it to this day. I tried out this D104 for almost 3 weeks, and it's been doing good. I didn't adjust anything on the mic for this one. I just adjust that little plastic thing down below in the D104 hi-fi mic. That's all I ever did, and that was it. And you got to look at the meters, how it looks out in here. Long you get some good modulation on this part of this meter, you'll be okay. And long it's swinging between the red zone, you're all right. And you have to use like a walkie-talkie to see how you sound like when you set this thing up. So and I didn't have to do anything to the mic gain because I did it with my Turner Plus 2 and it still sounds the same. And I run a Turner Plus 2 on this one too and the D104. I've been trying out the D104 all week, and it's been a great mic so far, the hi-fi modified kit. So yeah. So who's out there tonight? 73, you have a good night. So you guys have a good night out there. Thanks for coming out in the chat. Give us a rate, give us a comment, and we'll share this video later tonight. And you have a good one. We'll catch you later. UDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. We're west of the Appalachian Mountains, east of the Mississippi River Zone, south of the Canadian border, north of the Gulf of America. Oh yeah. And I'll tell you about, and we're northeast of Australia and New Zealand, and across the Atlantic Ocean to the British Isles to the west of the area. And we're just telling you guys. And I'll tell you guys out there tonight, the good Lord loves, the good Lord bless you all out there in Radio Land, from UTX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, getting on down from the Foxman 362. The Foxman is giving you the weekend wave on the Monday, Tuesday morning. And you guys have a great night. And so long. We'll catch you later on the key. And don't forget to check out 390 Wagmaster's live streams on Thursdays and the World Radio 559 on Friday nights. And the 21.C Old Radio Night, Dirty Diaper 21 in South Carolina on Old Radio Night at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. And don't forget to check out the Old 2 Radio Network 11 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. Catch you guys later. Have a great night. And this is UGX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. Get on down from 362. Have a good night, guys. We'll catch you guys later. Toot toot. We'll bring out more videos soon. Oh, yeah. Have a good night, everybody. We'll catch you later off the key. 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, 73. We are TRT and standing by and bring out more videos soon. Good show, everybody. We'll catch you later out there. We'll bring out more videos soon. Good night, everybody.